Hello there. Okay. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Am I live? Okay. I'm gonna read chat and then I'm gonna tell you what happened. It's been a long hour. It's been a long hour. So, let me catch up. I think chat goes so far back I can't even see the beginning of it, actually. So that sucks. I was reading what you guys were saying for a while, and then sort of intermittently needing to fix what was going on. I can't make it all the way back to the first stream, like the first time that I was live. I know that Moth was like the first time, and that they were here before stream started. My bitrate is not great. I love that. My live says it's unstable. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I can't even scroll far enough back in chat. That sucks. Okay, well, I'll just start with the chat that I can see. So I went live the second time, and then Tori was first, and Moth was second. So Tori and Moth, you both get a cookie for being first separately. And then Moth, you get another half of a cookie, and then Doe gets half a cookie. I've been foaming at the mouth waiting for it to reset, because I hope the redeems would reset too. Yeah, they do if I re-go live. On my phone right now, so I couldn't get fists. Uh-huh. Only loads fast enough on my laptop, but I was in Ty's office. Tori's new. Moth got second. Hi Astral, hi Pasta, hi Tori, hi D, hi Moth. Hi Doe.
Hello there.
What are the tags? Afternoons in Discord, like the heart with the egg. Yeah, so those are like server tags. So depending on like what server you're in, you can get server tags. So my egg tag is because I'm on the Egg Toast stream team. So if your server gets like boosted enough, you can get like server tags. Charlie's flexible, that's true. Do you want some of my rice? I'm good. You don't know how big a channel needs to be. So it's not the size of the server, it's literally just how many times it gets boosted. So if you have Discord Nitro, you get like 1 boost a month or whatever for free with Nitro, and then you can pay to have more. So your server has to be boosted a certain number of times. Like Evie's server has one. A few of my friends' servers have them, and then my stream team, both of my stream teams, Thromatown and Egg Toast, both have them. All right, what else do we have going on? I'm so far back in chat. I'm sorry. Okay, then this is when everybody saw me again. The hair is herring. Thank you. We re-dyed it, and we re-dyed the green too dark, so it's not the light green that it normally is. I'm not mad at it, but it is definitely darker than we meant to do. But it's fine. It's cool. I think it looks good still. Charlie helped me re-dye it. Ty, welcome in. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,600 bells on your loan. Tori was also here before stream. This is true. Yeah. And my hair is fluffy because I showered. Moth, you're at 23,200 bells on your loan. Ty bonked me. I was peekabooed. I think Pasta resubbed during the first stream. Oh yeah, I can see the redeems at least. So, okay. Moth was on a 205 stream streak. Tori's on a 40 stream streak. Doe paid her loan originally, and then, so we have some people like repaying them, but Pasta resubscribed. They've been subscribed for 4 months, and they said, take my money. So I'm sorry if you said a chat during the first stream that I didn't read out loud. I probably read it while I was sitting here getting my starting soon screen set up. First stream attempt, Pasta said their back was broken, but I think it might have been because I pounced and cuddled them. Yeah. Pasta's at 3,700 bells on their loan. Little name drop for something. I plan to get to the Obsidian Hand base. Wilted Thorns is a past Paradox Pokemon. Ooh, that's cool. Mandy sighting. Oh, is she in here? Was she? I don't know. All right, let me tell you what happened. Because it's very silly. It's very stupid. I had everything set up for stream. I had all of the stuff open that I needed, like OBS, my auto counter. I had 4K for my capture card. I had the DS pulled up. I had stream avatars pulled up, Spotify, like literally everything that I could possibly need pulled up on my computer. I had pulled up. And I was about to press the button on my Stream Deck that transitions me from my starting scene screen to my just chatting screen when I plugged my phone cord into my computer so that I could open packs. And quite literally, not even, my phone wasn't even plugged in. It was just the cord into my USB port, not even my phone into the cord. So quite literally, I just plugged in my phone cord, not my phone. And it crashed my motherboard. Every single USB port on my computer, and I have a lot of things plugged in, every single one stopped working. Couldn't use my mouse. God, my lisp really came out there. Couldn't use my mouse. Couldn't use my keyboard. Couldn't use my Stream Deck. Couldn't use my camera. Couldn't use my mic. Couldn't use my like headphone stand thing that is plugged in with like my other stuff. Couldn't use my Switch. Nothing. Everything was broken. So I couldn't even come on here to tell you that shit was broken because it was fucking broken. I couldn't even tell you about it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just restart my computer. But I couldn't restart my computer because I couldn't type anything or click anything because my mouse and my keyboard weren't working. So I just had to like press and hold the power button on my computer and just slowly put her out of her misery and smother her to death. Turned my computer back on. And basically what was happening is the application that runs my motherboard, Armory Crate, had some kind of update or something the other day because I remember trying to get it installed and it didn't install. And my plan was to just put that off and install it eventually. But apparently it needed that update. So I had to completely uninstall my motherboard, then reinstall my motherboard. And then unplug and plug everything back into the USB ports, some of which are still not working. So I had everything pulled back up eventually. I pulled open my capture card, I pulled open OBS, I pulled open my like auto counter, I pulled open Discord, everything else that I needed, Spotify. I pulled all of that stuff back open and I realized my camera wasn't on. And I was like, that's weird because I unplugged my camera and plugged it back in. And apparently the USB port that my camera is normally plugged into is one of the ones that just decided to not work anymore. So I had to plug it into a different USB port, which is unfortunate because my camera plugs into a USB 3 and I only have like 4 of those on my computer and they're all being used by things that like require USB 3s. So that was unfortunate. So then I had to rearrange where my capture card, my camera, and my webcam are plugged in so that I could have all of those things functioning and in the correct USB 3s that they need to function. And then I made the dumbass mistake of trying to plug my phone in a second time because I still wanted to open packs, and it crashed my motherboard again. So I literally threw the cord across the room and I was like, I will not be plugging my phone in anymore. So I got a different phone cord and I plugged my phone in with that. And so far nothing has crashed, knock on wood. But yeah, that's what I was dealing with for the past hour. So that was cool. That was really fun. Anyway, what did I miss in chat? Yeah, Mandy keeps walking back and forth back there. I see her. Oh yeah, also, normally I have my little Attack on Titan light back here. That thing, the cord that is hooked up to that thing keeps continuously not working. And I got so angry at it that I unplugged it and replaced it with frogs. And then I put Whooper back there. And then Snorlax right there. So I rearranged a little bit. Because I got angry at my light for not working. Because I'm done with USB ports for the time being. I know you can use their mouth, thanks. Your lisp is my favorite. See, everyone says it like, oh, the lisp is cute. Like, no, the fuck it is not. The lisp is not cute. Nobody likes a lisp. Everybody thinks that lisps are annoying. I went to so much speech therapy. Now I'm talking about it, I'm making it worse. It's like Charlie's fucking Tourette's. Sorry, Charlie. I went to speech therapy for years in elementary school to fix it, but I have gaps in my teeth that I got braces to fix that are still there. So my lisp is still there. And no matter what I do, I can't fix it unless I fix my teeth, which I can't do. So, yay! Yippee. When Ty talks tech stuff, I experienced that one scene from the Lego movie. Yeah, I wanted Tori to always be on display even when she's not here. So I named that Whooper after Tori. It's named Peachy, like Peachy Cheeks. And so now she sits amongst the frogs forever. I love your lisp. Why are you knocking something I love? Because literally nobody likes it. And everybody says that they do. You and Moth and like some of my other friends are like, haha, I love your lisp. It's so funny. It's cute. No, it isn't. So anyway, I would love to open some packs since me plugging my phone into my computer is what caused all of this in the first place. And then I would love to do DAs since we are now what would have been an hour into stream and I've done jack shit. So I have an ad coming up because I forgot to play it when I was on Starting Soon the second time. So I'm going to get my packs pulled up while the ad plays, and then we will do DAs and stuff. So I'm going to run the ad, but I'm not going to go on BRB. So if you're a sub, you can still be here. All right. I need to pull up my thing so I can mirror my screen. And then I need to mirror my screen. Ty said sub. No way. Did you understand the Lego movie reference? You're going to have to be more specific about which scene because I've seen the Lego movie, but it was a long time ago. Okay. There we go. We got screen mirroring pulled up. So I should be able to open my packs, hopefully. All right, let me see. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Proper name, place name, backstory stuff. Yes. Oh, yeah. I see that scene on TikTok all the time because people make fun of it. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Proper name. People, there was like a bunch of 21 Pilots edits with that sound because Josh is like just very attractive. And so sometimes Tyler is just like blah, blah, blah. Proper name, place name. Yeah. I'm with you now. Okay. I want to turn off this so we can see better. And then lift that up a little bit. Okay. Oh, no! Why did it do that? Come back! Come back! Why did it do that? Hello? Come back. Why you do that? Okay. There we go. Charlie opened a God pack this morning. And I want one. I want a God pack. So we probably won't get one, but I want one. Spent a solid 2 seconds going, what does TIE stand for? You'll never believe. You'll never believe what it is. When you talk tech stuff, that's how I be. Open my packs too? Well, you're going to have to FaceTime me. FaceTime me and I'll open your packs. Yeah, Charlie's first God pack. Everybody say, yippee, baby's first God pack. Congratulations. All right. Are we back from the ad? All right. We're back from the ad. I'm going to open some packs. Because that's why I broke my computer twice. So we're going to do it. All right. Wait, can you guys hear the... You guys can't hear the fucking thing, can you? I want you to be able to hear the... sound. Hold on. I specifically made it so you guys could hear the sound. Alright, hold on. Let me pause the Spotify. I want you guys to be able to hear the sound. Okay. Can you guys hear the sound now? And is it like too loud or too soft? It's a little loud. What about now? Better? Okay. Try this again. Alright, Croconaw, Giraffarig, Ardos, Pineco, and Houndor. Alright. Whoa! It was a 6-card pack! I didn't expect it to be because I didn't check. We got the pretty Magby, the 1-star Magby. That's dope. I have that one and the Pichu, I think, now. Okay. That was fun. We got a 6-card pack. Okay. Yippee. Okay. And then let's open Lugia. Okay. I wonder picked the Lugia EX earlier, so I'm happy about that. Alright. Binacle, Natu, Elemental Switch. Whooper! It's Peachy! Ninetales. Okay. Mew plushie arms and 1 leg complete. Let's go. You got the immersive Ho-Oh. Let's go. Oh, I meant to get a drink before I went live. And I fully didn't. Alright, Tori. FaceTime me if you want me to open your packs. But just know that stream will be able to hear you and see you if your camera and mic are on. Okay. Let me close the app for a second to see if she can FaceTime me. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you can hear me through the FaceTime or not. I don't know how that works. Being plugged in. Okay. You guys get to look at Tori. Okay, I get to open her packs. Oh, it's got the freaking watermark on it. That's okay. Whatever. Alright. There we go. I have to... See, this is the remote control feature. It's really funny. I have to, like, ask her if I can use her screen. Okay. Alright. Can you guys see her packs? The watermark's gone? Yeah, alright. I don't know how much you guys can hear her, but she's in there, I promise. Also, if they're kind of laggy, that's just what happens when I open them on FaceTime. That's just how they're gonna look. Okay. Let's see what Tori is gonna get. Yanma, Onyx, Forestress, Teddy Ursa, and Sunflora. Yippee! Yippee! I really hope they can hear you. I have no idea if they can or not.
Can you imagine if they can't?
I'm pretty sure they can because all of my phone sound is going through stream and I can hear you, so I'm pretty sure they can. I just don't know how loud you are because you're pretty quiet for me, but I have the volume turned really far down. Just on the quiet side, yeah, that's because I have the volume turned down. All right, and then I want to open Lugia.
Hourglass things.
Oh yeah, do you have enough? Yeah. I opened a 10-pack on Tori's phone the other day, so I'm just using all her hourglasses. All right. Lugia. Oh my god, they don't want to swipe. Okay. There we go. All right, Murkrow. Murkrow again. Sneasel. Oh, and Honchkrow. Okay, we got the whole line. And Musharna. Great packs. Really stellar.
So glad you got to do it.
Yeah, aren't you so glad I opened those packs?
Oh, 100%.
Should we just start going through Tori's phone, you guys?
Why would you? Why? There's nothing interesting on my phone.
Yippee! Alright, well there you go. Those are your pack openings for the day, everybody. Everyone say bye, Toey.
Bye.
Wait, let's bring your face back. Bye, Toey.
Bye.
Okay. There we go. That was so silly. I'm so glad that I broke my computer twice to be able to do that for you guys. All right, now I need to do a couple of things to put my things back to normal because I had to do a weird thing to get the audio to come through from the FaceTime. I'm glad that was a tame photo. Oh, the profile picture? Oh, from the slideshow. Yeah, sometimes those are a lot worse. Can you imagine? Right now it's just a picture of Charlie, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. Oh my god, can you imagine? No, I made sure. I made sure it was okay. I did forget that Tori's profile picture or like contact picture was gonna come up when I like was on the phone with her, so we're lucky that was a tame photo too. Could have been anything. Okay. I need to go to my thingy and put my Flora Town thingy back. Okay. Why would it not be tame? Because I have like that. I have that picture of you with the banana milk stuff. I just have like some silly like pictures that Tori took. Tori, when taking a picture like of me and Charlie together at Niagara Falls, would like turn the camera around and like take photos of herself from like under the chin. I easily could have made one of those your contact picture, so you're lucky it was a cute one. Yeah, and then on the slideshow, I definitely have some inappropriate photos of Charlie kind of as a joke on there, so you guys got unlucky that it was a normal photo. Yes, banana milk. You'll find out more in my Niagara Falls vlog whenever that comes out. Not that I've edited a single minute of that footage, but if I had. All right, you guys want to do some DAs? It's only been an hour since I was supposed to be live. Let's do some DAs. Okay, the only thing I don't have set up is my auto counter now since I've reopened everything. So let me take a minute to do that. And while I do that, I'm going to talk to our lady friend. I'm not on the internet. Hold on. The volume is so loud. Okay. Your lady friend? I was such a good camera woman. You should edit it. I recorded so much for you. No, you did for sure. I just had such a busy week last week, but I'm pretty free this week. So maybe I'll find time to edit it. I just have so many other videos to edit too. I want to edit a video of us getting all 3 ZA starters, and I haven't even hardly finished that video. So I just have a lot going on. It's been a summer, to say the least. Where did Pasta go? I don't know. She probably died. Can I get ! DAs and ! Latias, please? From my mods. Your link code is going to be 24244242. Oh, you both did it. Okay, one of you do DAs and one of you do Latias. You can decide who's in charge of what. Not Latios, Latias with an A. Try again. There you go. All right, let me pin that message. Okay. That lobby is open, and then let me go ahead and get my auto counter set up in the meanwhile while you guys join. All right, Latias, not Latios. And then... Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Uh-oh.
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Uh-huh.
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
You guys think it's Pikachu?
It's Pikachu! 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 It's Pikachu!
Okay. Do you guys... All right, let me see if our auto counter is working on here. Okay, it seems like yes. Or wait, no, I'm a liar. Did it go up?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Okay, so I'll take that as a no. Let me try again. Remind me I need to go up 2 when it is working. Okay, now I need to go up 3. Why is that not working? It should be. I have the right source selected. And then the right counter. Okay, it might just be the 2 of us for the DA. Counter is still not working. Mandy's in here. Let me try again for the... Okay, shit. Alright, we gotta pick. What the hell is Latias weak to? Bug? Okay. None of those are really that good. I trust your judgment while I try to fix this. Huh? Okay, let me try that again. Okay, let me focus on DAs for 1 second, and then I'll go back to that. I am all out of whack right now. Okay, we have... What do we have? Nothing. Electric ground. I think left. We have dragon on the left, and then I think we have dark on the left. So go left. The pasta summoning attempt's not working? Yeah. Is my counter working? That's the real question. Did that go up that time? I think it did. Yeah, that's going up. Okay, alright, alright. We fixed one thing. At least. Okay. Then we've got Tentacruel. Mandy's sitting on the opposite side of where the webcam is, but also I don't even know if the webcam is working because it's plugged into that USB port that was not working earlier. Okay, none of this is very effective. I guess I'll just do Poison Jab and hope to get a poison. Okay, well, now I'm not sure if the Latiases are going to be... if that counter is going to be working. Oh god, my thing is doing the thing again. I hate it when it does this. Sometimes my computer just really does not like me, and today is one of those days. Why the fuck is it doing that? Stop. I can't click anything. It's doing this, like, dumb thing that I usually have to restart my computer to fix, and I don't really have time to do that right now. It's like, no matter what I click... it doesn't click. That's so annoying! This is going to piss me off. Because my input microphone is, like, not correct right now. And it won't let me select the right one. There we go. Okay, finally. It was not letting me select what I wanted. Mandy, get out of my closet. Okay. Ugh. Wielded Thord sounds like a Paradox Mon, but maybe it's not. Iron Thorns is a future Paradox. Yeah, it sounds like... I feel like if it was a future one, it would have iron in the name. You know what I mean? Because all of the future ones say, like, iron this, iron that, right? But all of the other ones have more, like, different names, like Screamtail and things like that. So, anything good in the pack? Not really. We got the 1-star Magby and, like, a Silver Border Ninetales, but not much else. So I would assume that it's probably a pass Paradox, since it's not iron. Yeah, you missed it. Tori FaceTimed me and I opened her packs from her phone. Using, like, a screen share situation. Oh yeah, how many balls do I have? I'm good on Pokeballs. I had to breathe for a while. It's getting a bit harder to breathe. That's, like, not good. That seems, like, not ideal. Alright. He doesn't really have anything. If Janet swaps for the health, that's fine. But I think we should stay the course. You need balls? Dude, get some balls! Really not doing okay, honestly, but my parents aren't too concerned. That has seemed to be a like a common thread amongst people that I know and in my chat, that, like, they have a problem and then the, like, people in their life just kind of don't care, which worries me, but you know. Okay, I think just keep going to the left, because that's Crocodile and he's half dark, and then that's a dragon type, and then we get berries at the end. So I think just stay fully to the left. And with the water type on our team, 2 water types, we should be able to take out ground relatively easily. And then is Emolga half flying, so you should be hopefully immune to the ground attacks? Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm really disoriented just because of how stream has gone so far. I'm okay. I'm just gonna, like, probably be a minute. Alright. Yeah, see, now we got some super effective stuff here, so we'll do that. She was drinking mystery liquid earlier. What does that mean? Ugh, my thing is still not working. That's gonna piss me off, but I don't have time to worry about it. I don't have time to worry about it. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna not. Just gonna not worry about it. Okay. I do need to turn up the volume. Is it gonna let me do that? Okay, that should be good. Ugh, I can't even do this. Ugh, my thing is annoying me. Okay, it's fine. All right, we'll catch Crocodile. Is there anything I can close that I don't need? Not really. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm making the active choice to leave it alone. I just keep thinking something else is going to, like, be wrong. Okay, yeah, he's got Darkest Lariat, so... Charlie, do you want to take him for that, or do you want me to take him? Do you have anything? Does Emolga have anything? Okay, you get him. Alright. As long as one of us takes him. Out of curiosity, okay, go toward Dragon. Is my webcam working at all, or is it totally broken? Yeah, it's the USB port that it's plugged into. I think that's the one that got fried. Alright, we might have no Mandicamfo today, but... Actually, I could unplug it and plug it into my other USB port. Luckily, she's not even sitting in the beanbag right now, so we're not missing anything. Amoga's useless? Okay. Then, yeah, you take them, and then hopefully we can get an NPC to take Fracture since I'm Bug. But if not, we'll figure it out. Oh, is it what came with your food at the hibachi restaurant? That makes sense. Sauce, but mystery liquid is more accurate. Yeah. What color was it? Was it like a sesame oil, or like what color was it? Hey, I got the poison. Savory, not soy sauce, but looks like soy sauce. I wonder if it's like some kind of like sesame sauce. Because I know they sometimes have stuff like that at restaurants like that. I feel like they should really tell you what things are, though, in case you have, like, allergies and shit. Okay. Soy sauce is gluten-free, and I'm sad I didn't get it. I forgot when I'm sad, but mystery liquid will do. Yeah, because a lot of soy sauce isn't gluten-free unless it's, like, tamari soy sauce, or, like, specifically, like, the gluten-free soy sauce. So Charlie has to be careful about sauces at restaurants like that. Was it gingery? They usually have a special dipping sauce like that for gyoza? Yeah. You're making me want to eat the dumplings I have in my freezer, and I kind of might. I might make rice and dumplings for dinner after this. Oh, so maybe it was gingery, yeah. There you go. Question answered. You don't know if it was gingery? Is it, like, a little spicy? Because ginger has, like, a little bit of a kick to it. Okay. I'm gonna just keep poisoning this guy and hopefully he dies. Not really. Same level of spice as like sweet and sour sauce. It probably is for the dumplings though. Does that make sense? Love ginger. We use it for cooking. Ginger... I'm like lukewarm on ginger. When I was really sick in college, I got these like ginger candies to keep me from like throwing up. And instead, I threw up the ginger candies and it burned my throat. So I didn't like that. Okay, maybe we can convince Dean to swap. Because I'll be okay with the berries. But if Janet or Dean swap to fracture, we'll have the breaking swipe and the X scissor. You love ginger? I like it if it's in stuff, I think, like cooked into stuff. Like we put it in our peanut butter noodle sauce. But I don't think I enjoy ginger like as its own flavor. All right. Let's see if we can convince Dean to take it. Yes! Okay, don't take it, don't take it. Let Jean take it. Let's go. Peanut butter noodle. Yeah, Charlie and I have peanut butter noodles. Not so much anymore because Charlie can't have some of the stuff that we put in them, but we used to eat peanut butter noodles all the time. You want peanut butter noodle? We can make them for you when you're here. We normally put like tofu and then we used to put peppers on them, but Charlie can't really have peppers anymore. But we can sub out some of the stuff. We do have to make it obviously with gluten-free spaghetti, but you'll let me eat peanuts? I mean, like, it's just the sauce. I'm not a tofu fan. Well, that fucking sucks because that's what we put in it, my guy. Okay, I can Dynamax, so I may as well just do that. That's one of the only things we put in it, so just don't eat the tofu, I guess. That's one of the only things that Charlie can eat that we put in it. Because we used to do, like, carrots, bell pepper, onion, peanut butter sauce, peanuts, tofu. Like, you shouldn't because you're allergic to peanuts, but it's just the sauce. It's better than, like, something full of peanut butter. Look, when you're in our house, like, we're gonna make the foods that you're not allergic to, ideally, and the foods that we like. And hopefully you will also like them. Yeah, you can just eat around the tofu, though. Like, I think you'll live, actually. I don't think you'll die. Okay. I love bell peppers. I do too, but Charlie... Well, I used to not, but actually since dating Charlie, I learned to like bell peppers, and now Charlie can't even eat them, which is funny. But I love tofu. I eat like a block of tofu a week. Well, I guess Charlie and I split a block of tofu a week, so we eat like half a block of tofu a week. You could if we peeled them, the bell peppers? How do you peel a bell pepper? Yeah, pretty much everyone here has food allergies except me. I'm actually not allergic to any food. Carrot peeler? You can peel a pepper with a carrot peeler? You think? You could also probably just eat around them too. I mean, we can put them in... I don't know, does Tori like bell peppers? Because we have to do whatever Tori likes. But yeah, I mean, we could put... I don't know. Because obviously we can't do onion, because that's really hard to eat around, but... Would Ethereum be light because she's ghost or heavy? Probably light because she's ghost, but it depends on if she has a physical form or not. Tone indicator, please. I had a tone. How do I indicate my tone when I had a tone? My voice is the tone indicator. That's the point of being able to talk. Is that I don't have to do the tone indicator because my voice is the tone. Oh. Did I die? You sound seriously annoyed. I'm not annoyed! Oh my god! Can't do anything. Okay. This is not going well, but also at the same time, I feel like we are still doing decently. I have not been paying the most attention, so if she swapped types, I didn't even... You're going to the hospital right now? Hello? Are you okay? I know you said that you, like, couldn't breathe, so I guess the answer is no, but how many times is Fracture gonna die? Please. Pull yourself together. Probably best if you can't breathe, yeah. It's pretty much a given that if I'm streaming, I'm like /J or like /lighthearted or like /silly. Because I'm not going to be genuinely annoyed with you while I'm live. I am running low on quick balls, so I might need to get more. Some people I can be genuinely annoyed with when I'm live, but usually that's like people I don't know personally. But obviously I know you personally, Tori. We've actually met. Parents don't think it's a kidney stone. Ooh. Well, at least you can piss those out. Okay, let me see if the Latias counter goes up. It did. Okay, beautiful. Alright, Moth, let me know if you got any shinies. Alright, at least one of the auto counters was working. I don't know what the deal was with the other one. Yeah, but seriously, Pasta, keep us updated in Discord. Like, let us know how you're feeling and if you can still breathe. Nothing? Okay. One sec. Oh, hello. MG was gonna join stream, but their basement almost flooded? Hello? Yikes. Our basement almost flooded once. Well, not really our basement, but like our downstairs floor. Also, her color scheme, I don't know what her color palette should be. I guess it depends on what her second typing is, but I feel like going with like purple for a base color is not a bad idea. Alright. Let's check for shinies. Alright. Tentacruel is not shiny. Crocodile is not shiny. Fracture is not shiny. And Latias number 13 is not shiny. Alright. I don't know what I want. Tentacruel? She's a shiny? Oh, that's true. So maybe, okay. That's true. I didn't think about that. So the original version would probably be purple, but the shiny version can be any color you want, really. I think that like a black and white color scheme would be really cool. Like all white would be super dope with like black accents, or all black with white accents. I guess Umbreon is all black, so all white would be really cool. And then with like either a color of accent or like black accents or something. but kind of like Mega Gengar. Isn't Mega Gengar like all white, but with like accents? I don't know, something like that. All right, let me get another lobby going for you guys. Wait, no, balls, 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 balls. Charlie, we need balls. Going to the ball store. You'll be RB? Okay. We'll go to the ball store in the meantime. Okay. So I need more quick balls. Whee. Quick balls. How many DAs have we done? We've done 13. So what's 50? 13 plus 40. 37? But we already have 6, so... do 34? There we go. Okay. Hang on, I'm broke. Just, like, sell an item or something. Do I need regular Pokeballs? I'm okay on regular Pokeballs, I think. Okay. Wrong button. Go back to... slippery slope. All right. Hello, did my controller disconnect? It disconnects so quickly. Okay. And then Charlie, just let me know when you're like ready for me to open the lobby if you're done like buying balls. Because we have like 25 minutes before the next ad, which is like just enough time to do a DA. So. Parent is probably going to be horrified of Wilted Thorns if they're going through the Obsidian hand base with everyone else. I don't see why that would be with the others, but it'll be interesting to see their reaction to Wilted Thorns. Yeah, I mean, the thorns and the word wilted are definitely giving, like, grass, definitely giving poison, giving steel a little bit, because, like, Pharaoh Thorn is a steel type, and Iron Thorns, and, you know, things like that, but... Because I'm assuming, obviously, that it's, like, a Paradox version of an existing Pokemon, unless it's, like, a brand new Pokemon entirely, but... Fairy poison. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw some of the conversation about that happening in chat, but then obviously stream went down and I missed some of the chats, so I'll have to go back and look at them on the like chat replay on my VOD. That'll be the only way for me to actually see what you guys said. But when I was down, there will be no way to know. You got balls? Okay. Wait, did I put the link code in? I don't think I put the link code in. Hold on. Paradox of existing Pokemon, I'll give you one guess. Is the typing similar or completely different than the original Pokemon? Like, does the original Pokemon that it's a paradox of either have fairy typing or poison typing, or is the typing completely different? Similar? Okay. There we go. Now invite others. It's a paradox of an existing Pokemon. That has either like a fairy typing or a poison typing. Oh, D is in. Hi, D. I'm trying to think of any Pokemon that like already have paradoxes. You know, like Jigglypuff is Screamtail, and like Iron Bundle is Delibird, and like Tyranitar is Iron Thorns, right? And then Sandy Shocks is like Magnemite or Magneton or whatever. All right. Let me know in chat if you plan on joining the DA. Otherwise, I'll get it started when the clock hits like 1 minute and 30 seconds. But I am happy to wait for anybody who needs me to wait. My legs are uncomfortable. I'm having a day, you guys. I ended up just telling you about my computer being a fucking bitch, but right before stream, we watched the finale of the show that we've been watching, and my comfort character died. He killed himself. So, feeling really normal about that. Feeling really normal about my comfort character that I related to dying a terrible, horrible death. That made me feel good. So I sobbed my eyes out about an hour before stream watching that finale. So non-shiny Ithran colors. Yeah, I think the non-shiny would be purple, and then I think it would be cool if the shiny was like black or white as like a main color. You guys picked fast. I hope that you just picked what was good. I didn't even watch that happen. Okay, we have dark on the right, and then not much else. Do we have any like wide guards or anything? I'm trying to look around. There's Hitmonlee, so we should go toward him. So what if we go dark then fighting? Yeah. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Wait, isn't that your friend, Tori? You're Tori's friend. Garrett, yeah, from the aquarium. Yeah. We met. Hi. What's up? Thank you for peekabooing me. I swear to God. You did it to yourself by telling him about this. Because you're the one I added on Pokemon Go, right? I feel like we're Pogo friends. Okay, take one guess at who wilted thorns. You'll see regardless whether you're right or wrong. I'm trying to think still. I'm trying to think. I need like a list of Pokemon before I can make that call based on type. We have fighting regardless, so may as well go to the wide guard. All weak to fighting though. Yeah, but I have ground typing, so hopefully that'll help, because I can kind of like... Because isn't fighting weak to ground? So I can use high horsepower, and maybe that'll help. No? Why did I think that? Well... Neutral? Damn. Well, then, never mind, I guess. What the hell is fighting weak to? Other than psychic. Because fighting is strong against ground. Oh yeah, flying, duh. And then fairy is the other one. Okay, I knew flying and psychic. Duck, hi, how are you? We've had an interesting stream so far. So, you simultaneously missed a lot and nothing at all. Because I was live, and then I wasn't, and then I was again. And here we are. You're gonna join some DAs? Let's go. We can have a full party with UD and Moth. I heard I missed a lot. Yeah, stream went down, and the reason that stream went down was stupid, and then I had to fix it, and then, you know, regular chat chaos, and I dyed my hair green, which it already was green, but I re-dyed it, and I kind of dyed it too dark, so now it's darker than normal. Streaming till 1, right? I was gonna at least go to 12:30. Probably will go closer to 1 because you guys did miss like 45 minutes of stream. I am going to try to get us to 20 DAs, so we would have to be able to do 7 more successfully. It's very vibrant. Yeah, it's darker than I wanted it to be, but I'm not mad at the color. It's just like a little more green than it is yellow, like you can see with my frog back there, how it's more green than it is normally. But like, it's not bad. I'm not mad at it. I don't know how similar it is to my like guy. Yeah, see, it's a little darker than my guy. I usually go for like that like neon green ass color, but Charlie helped me re-dye it, and they put in way too big of a chunk of the dark green because we mixed 2 dyes together. We mixed the neon green with a slightly darker green, and Charlie put in like a huge glob of the dark green, and I was like, uh-oh, so we just went with it. I honestly really like it. I wish I could dye my hair like that. You should. I love having green hair. You can't hate me, we're besties. Exactly. Might pass on the Persian because it has no moves that work against Hitmonlee. That's fair. Yeah, it really only has, what, like, 1 actual attack out of those. So, I've got Sucker Punch, which has a low PP, but at least the high horsepower is neutral. Please don't swap your fucking abs. I like Absol better. Alright, we'll go toward Hitmonlee. Low PP, you know how it is. Arthur. Arthur, please. Keep trying to dye my hair, but either doesn't show up or washes out in 2 to 4 days. Yeah, so if you are dyeing your hair and you don't want the dye to come out, you gotta bleach your hair as light as you can get it. And then you gotta wash your hair with really cold water, or else it'll wash out. Nando, hi, how are you? How was your... First of all, how was Otakon? Second of all, how was Toonami weekend? You went to Otakon Friday, yesterday, and today, and did you have the best time? Okay, yeah, I'm neutral. That's fine. You got to meet cosplayers. Let's go. Did you dress up as anything, or did you just go as yourself? I think Charlie's brother was at Otakon one of the days, at least. And I think he dressed up. You met the voice actress? Who does she play? He was there all 3 days? Let's go. I'm terrible at, like, actors' names and things. Voices Haruko. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, period. I like that you guys have cute little nicknames for each other in the RP. I thought that was so stinking cute. I don't know how you guys, like, if you planned that, like, separately. But I was genuinely like, I was like eating popcorn. I was like on the edge of my seat. Me and Charlie were on the couch downstairs when that fight was happening between you and Glaceon. And I was literally like, they're fighting. They're making up. They have nicknames for each other. I was like having an emotional moment. It was really cute. Keep thinking Roserade. That's not a bad guess. I'm definitely thinking like a floral Pokemon would make sense with the Thorns name. And Wilted Roses is really not a bad guess. So like Roserade, Roselia. Pulled Sub-Zero out of my ass and Duck just rolled with it. And that is improv. Yes, and. Although... this wouldn't have really applied to the situation, although kind of, but not really. But it would have been really fucking funny. I saw a TikTok on my feed earlier today of a guy making a video that was like, what was it? It was like morally ambiguous like improv tips. That's not exactly what it was called, but it was like basically like chaotic evil improv tips. And basically what he said is if you're doing an improv and another actor decides your name for you, right? Like if in the situation where you like decided that Sub-Zero was the nickname that you had, right? So like let's say that you're in an improv situation and the other actor goes like, "Hey, how are you doing, Craig?" and like just like assigns that name to you even though your character had not been previously named Craig. What you would normally do in that situation as an improv actor would just be to roll with it and like your name is Craig now. Like you just go, "Yes, I'm Craig." You know, like you don't obviously say that, but like you roll with it. And for the rest of that skit, your name is Craig, right? But what the TikToker was suggesting is that you okay, which one of us should take the Hitmonlee? Because I have Sucker Punch. Do I want it for the health? I was thinking that. But do you guys have good moves for Latias if I take it? Because I do have Sucker Punch. Like, what moves do you and Moth have? Uh-oh. What uh-oh? You have nothing? Okay. Well, we can fight for it if you want. If you guys want to fight for it. Shut up, Arthur! Okay, cool. I'll live. I mean, even if I die, I'll live. We could go for berries. Or we could go toward poison, but poison probably wouldn't help us, but we would get a scientist and a backpacker. It was communicating and I got nervous. Oh, okay. Do we want berries or backpacker? Berries? Okay. And then I have ground, so that's good against rock, right? So we should be cool. Anyway, what the TikToker suggested was, so, okay, the other actor goes, "Hey, how are you doing, Craig?" And then instead of just being like, "Oh, I'm good," going, "I can't believe you would call me my dead name." Because technically, you are yes-anding the other actor. You are saying, like, yes, my name technically was Craig, but how the fuck dare you call me by my dead name? So one of the top comments on that video was like, it's not yes and it's not no, but it's yes but. Non-legendary. Okay. So I just think it would have been really fucking funny if in that situation, if he had called you Sub-Zero and instead of rolling with it, you had been like, "You don't get to call me that. Not anymore." You know, like that nickname is long gone. You know, like if you had really just like gone in on him, that would have made me fucking laugh. It wouldn't have really applied to the situation, but it would have been really funny. That would have been good. Yeah. If you guys hadn't like already made up, like if he had, instead of being like, "Can't we talk about it, Glaceon?" If he had been like, "Sub-Zero, it's me," and you had been like, "Don't fucking call me that, bitch." It would have been really good. But anyway, yeah, that TikTok just cracked me up. As someone who like did a lot of improv when I was in high school, like that just made me fucking cackle. Okay, so it's not like Roselia or Roserade. I still feel like it could be like a floral Pokemon, but we said it's probably either a fairy type already or a poison type already. There are a lot of like poison type flowery Pokemon though. I don't know what would make a good Paradox. I passed away, but that's okay. I'm gonna look up a list of like poison type Pokemon. And we said non-legendary, right? Yeah, okay. It'd be really funny if it was something from the Beebus line. I would laugh. I would laugh if you paradoxed a Beebus. What else has thorns? I mean, Victory Bell, Weepin' Bell, Bellsprout, like that line could have thorns, theoretically. Obviously, the Budu, Roserade, Roselia line could have thorns. Not a lot of the other ones on here, like, have the potential for thorns. What about fairy types? Because they said the typing is similar. Gardevoir already has a... Oh, Whimsicott and Cottony and Flabebe. That, both of those lines. Comfey. Those are all floral. Okay, do we want this guy? Do we need this guy? We don't want this guy, right? Interesting. I could see a paradox of a few of these, but I don't know. Arthur. Yeah, Arthur's kind of the worst. Arthur sucks. Alright, we have an ad coming up in 7 minutes. Do we think that we can beat Latias in 7 minutes or less? Let's find out. Alright. Fluttermane. Well, Fluttermane is already a paradox of Misdreavus. I'm trying to think of if there's any future paradoxes that it would make sense to have a past paradox of. Because Iron Bundle wouldn't make any sense. Iron Hands wouldn't make any sense. Obviously Iron Thorns exist, so it could be like the past version of Tyranitar. But he said he was interested in Vaporeon's reaction, so that throws me off. Get wide guarded. Brute Bonnet. Yeah, but Brute Bonnet is already a past form. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it is a past form. So it would have to be like a past form of a future form. Because I feel like if it was a future form, it would start with Iron, because they all do. Like Iron Moth. But Iron Moth is like Slitherwing, right? And then like Iron Thorns. They don't have a future form? Okay. So a non-paradox already existing Pokemon that has typing similar to Poison and Fairy.
It's Pikachu!
An evolution paradox.
It's Pikachu!
Oh, wait.
It's Pikachu!
A Leafeon past paradox?
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Toy with all the bits. Can you guys even hear me?
It's Pikachu! 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 It's Pikachu!
Because that would also make sense for Vaporeon having a reaction. If it was a past form of Leafeon. That could be crazy. Go, lesbian, go! Sorry, are those too loud? I can turn them down if they're too loud. Like, I can turn the alerts down. I feel like it's... You guys always say it's too loud.
How much money do you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Okay, wait, let me see if this audio is better.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Is that a better volume?
It's Clefairy!
Okay. Anyway, I'll be available from 3:30 to 3:45. Good night. Good night, Astriel. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta fight. Wait. Oh, she changed types. Oh, wait. Now she's super weak to me. Let's go. Get weak. Did she take Boldor's type? Idiot. Oh, she has Levitate? Good point. I should have gone with Iron Head, huh? I kind of forgot that since she changed... Yeah. She changed types, but she doesn't change abilities. Well, that was dumb. Sorry. Alright, I'll... Whoa! That fucked her up pretty bad, though. Alright, let me try again, but not with high horsepower. We'll do Iron Head, because she can fucking float. Wait, try Sucker Punch? I read every chat 1 second too late. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. It's okay, I still think we have her. Probably. Oh, Hitmonlee, no! How many hearts did we have? I was not paying attention. AM or PM? PM. I'm pretty sure they mean like after school. Sucker Punch would fail here? Oh, well then we're good. We got her. It's fine. I make the right choices eventually. Yeah, PM. Because Astral has school, so they'll be free like after that. We win! Yippee! Okay, after the DA, Tori said hydrate, and I forgot to get my Gatorade, so I will get a Gatorade, and then I will hydrate with it. And then I have a BRB I need to do anyway and run an ad, so I might get a snack, because I'm hungry. Alright. Alright, let me know if you guys got any shinies. I'm gonna go grab my Gatorade real fast so I can hydrate. And then we will do shiny checks, and then we will run the ad, because I have like literally 1 minute before that ad plays. Okay. No shinies for D. Moth, did you get anything? Hello? Did you get a shiny? No? Okay. Almost fully set up to help with the DA, so I should be good on the next run. Yeah, you'll have like 5 minutes when I run the BRB anyway, so. Okay, ad is gonna play in 20 seconds, so we gotta go fast. Persian is not shiny. Hitmonlee is not shiny. Boldor is not shiny. I assume that's what he looks like normally. And Latias, number 14, is not shiny. Okay, let me double check this guy, just to be sure. No, didn't think so. Okay. I probably will take him, though, because I don't know if I have one of these guys. I think I do. Okay. All right. Ad is playing, like, literally right now. So get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathrooms, do your check. His red turns blue. Okay. Got it. Do your checks, pay your loans, do all the things, and I'm going to go downstairs and get myself a snack. Wait, I forgot to hydrate. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Hydrate for Tori. Okay. All right. See you guys in a minute. All right, gamers, we're back. You guys were talking about dumplings, so I made dumplings during BRB. All right, let me see how everybody's checks went. Let me see. Where did they start? Okay. 60% gay, not enough. 97% gay, better. 37% froggy. 69% froggy. Garrett, see how gay you are. Garrett, how gay do we think that you are? Duck with 200 bells on your loan. Let's go. Tori with the 69% cute. Doe with the 78% gay. Tori with the 91% chaotic. Garrett with the 54% gay. It's more than half. Doe with the 98% froggy. 93% eepy. 91% cute. 82% smelly. Uh-oh. No, you can attack the bot. Yeah, you just have to tag him. Yeah. Duck sauce is poison bug. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. Pasta, how are you feeling? What would my wife think of you being half gay? Well, she better be cool with it. If she's not cool with it, that's homophobic. The bot took away my gayness. That sucks. All right. Anyway, we got Boldor. Oh, Moth, you got the star. Let's go. Is this lo-fi heat? Anywy, okay. Dynamax Adventure. We want Latias. You had to keep attacking the bot. He deserves it. Okay. Link code is 24244242. Lobby is open. Controller, of course, disconnected from over there. I did confirm that the webcam is not plugged into a USB that's working, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot my computer off stream. But Mandy hasn't even been hanging out in here, so she's been laying on, like, newspaper for most of the day. All right, Moth is in. I know we had interested parties. Otter is in. All right, let me see if these are still mega hot. I don't know how long they need to cool for. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Duck is in. Beautiful. All right, we got a full party. We'd love to see it because I fucking hate the NPCs. How is your Sunday going, Alex? I hope you've had a good weekend so far. You're at 1,200 bells on your loan. Ugh. Nothing much. Watching a little bit of South Beach towing. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Is it like a towing reality show? Okay, not a lot going on here, but we have Payback, I guess. We got Sucker Punch on the Poltergeist, I guess. We have Play Rough on the Persian, I guess. All of these are like, okay, we have a move on a not-so-good Pokemon. It is a towing show about a towing family that's working down in Miami. Interesting. Yeah, Barraskewda's good. He's got a dragon move. And a dark move. I fucking love dumplings, dude. Dumplings are so good. I wanted to make rice to go with them, but I had already been on BRB for like 5 minutes to make the dumplings. And the rice would have taken like another minute and a half. We have Ghost and Bug on the right. We have Altaria down there. I feel like we should go right. Right feels like the correct choice here. The Bug has no bug move. Okay, so maybe go toward Haunter. Nice ability, but no bug. Well, that's dumb. All right. What do we got here? Dynamic punch, I guess. I'm gonna have to get more of these dumplings when I run out, because these are such a good, like, ideally I would make them on the stove, but they literally microwave in 5 minutes, so I can't even be mad. But they're so good. I'm gonna have to get more. They're good to eat when Charlie's in the mood to have, like, rice with, like, chicken nuggets. Because I can have rice with dumplings. Okay. Favorite person is Bernice. She's funny as shit. I'll have to look into it. I already want more dumplings. I only made 5. I might make more after stream. I'm a slut for dumplings, I'm not gonna lie. I blame Tori. She had dumplings, so I had to have dumplings. I'm gonna have to take her to the, like, Asian market in our area that has really good dumplings. Watch season 3 because she was hired in season 2, but got fired and then rehired in season 3? That's crazy. Who knew that a towing show could have so much drama? I hope I get answers. Yeah, seriously, I hope you do too. Like, you've been sick for really a long time. Like, I remember when you kind of, like, first started talking about being sick. It's been a while since then. And, like, summer's almost over, dog. Like, it doesn't. It's funny. I love a good trashy reality show. I just never watch them. But I love hearing about them. Lizard. They sound like the lizard meme. That's so good. I love the lizard meme. Lizard. There's already been a bunch of, like, song parodies where they, like, replace the lyrics with lizard. I guess not even parodies, more like remixes where they just, like, there was one that it was like a G6, but instead of G6 it was lizard, so it was just like a lizard, like a lizard. And I was fucking jamming to that shit. I just like the guy's little face. He's like, he reminds me of Charlie. Lizard. He just seems like a good guy. Hello! He makes me think of you. Yeah, and honestly, I do think I might move to Miami when I'm 21 and start working for them. That would be so funny if you did. Oh, he has Confuse Ray, which is technically a ghost move, but it won't help us here. I'm gonna want to not be fighting type eventually, but D needs the health here, so. Persian is not it. No, Persian is not it. Okay, so we don't want to go toward Bug, so we want to go toward Haunter. And then I guess maybe we can figure out if we want to do Altaria or what else at the top. But we'll go toward Haunter for the time being. I think it's probably just because you said hello. Been a little lurky, yeah. But you are doing the DA, so you're not totally lurking. You're Your hands are tied. Okay. Well, our dark move is super effective here, but I don't want to use too many of those. But I'm hoping to swap and not be Machoke, so... Should be okay. I died. Amazing. Okay. How did a ghost even kill me? What the hell? Whoa, we fucked him up. Okay, period. I'm really feeling like a shiny and heart gold soon, because I'm hoping we can get to 4,000 tonight. I know we got behind with stream starting the way that it did. We brutalized that ghost, we really did. But if we get to 4,000, we'll be almost halfway to odds. Okay. The only ghost move he has is Hex, but that's better than nothing. What does Hex do? I have no way of knowing. Should we take him? Should I take him? I'm gonna take him, just so I'm not fighting type. I feel like not being fighting type is better. Yeah, okay. So, does Altaria have any actual dragon moves, or does she just have dragon typing, is the question. Second of all, who is that? And third of all, that is Rotom. Rotom is part ghost. Yes, she has dragon moves, so we should go toward her. Okay, let's go toward Altaria. Because Rotom, I think, is also ghost. We could gamble on the scientist if anybody has someone who's not so good. I think I'll keep Haunter, but you could always gamble and then take the Altaria if the gamble doesn't go well. Oop, Otter's thinking about it. YOLO, you may as well. You literally may as well. You have nothing to lose. Does he have wide guard? Is he wide guard? Yes. Wait a minute. Did we get a fucking wide guard? Kingler! We did! What the hell? That's a crazy pull, D. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay. Well, Altaria is just like the cherry on top then. Altaria, yeah, we went this way for you. She's not Swablu, but she's still cool. Okay. And for you, I won't use the move I have. Will that make you happy if I don't use the one move I have? Hex gets stronger if it's used on a Mon with a status condition. Yeah. So what you're saying is I should use the move I just told Tori that I wouldn't use, so that then I can Hex the Pokemon that's resting? You have nothing for Altaria? We'll figure it out. We can throw a rock at her or something, right? Don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe on Latias, I'll just tell you to look away. But I won't do it to Altaria. Oh, ow. It wouldn't, I mean, Hex wouldn't help me with Altaria really anyway, so it's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing Dream Eater, whatever that does. Eats the dreams. Oh, well, that doesn't really work. Oh, I do have to do that to make that happen. Oh, I have to do it both ways. Tori, don't look. 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 I'm sorry. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's not happening. It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look. She's okay. Nothing bad is happening. No, it's not. It's not. Don't worry. It's not happening. Don't worry. I'm sorry. It's just the thing that makes the most sense to do. I'm sorry. Just don't look. It's fine. She's fine. She likes it. She's having very peaceful and enjoyable rest. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we broke Tori. Lizard. Thank you, Pasta. Lizard. 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 Yeah, nothing else is happening. Just lizard. Broke. What a way to word that. I don't know. Okay. Scout shot is busted. Yeah, seriously. Lizard. You have to defeat it. It's the only way to go on. No, I know. She just didn't want me to use the move that I used because it causes a status condition that she doesn't want Altaria to have. Because Swablu is like one of her favorite Pokemon, and therefore Altaria, and therefore I'm ruining it. Good thing I'm a mod, or I'd be banned for spam. Yeah. It's okay. I was super confused. Yeah, no. It's a Tori specific thing. Tori, close your ears for like 5 seconds. Tori is like very scared of hypnotists. So even like the move hypnosis is like scary for her. Okay, you can open your ears, Tori. All right. We will catch. I put in Premier Ball. That's valid. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea of it is scary. In her defense, like, I don't really believe that it's like a real thing that people can actually do, but regardless, if it were real, I think it would be scary. Okay. Ooh, she's got Dazzling Gleam, too. Okay, we're definitely taking Altaria. Who should take Altaria? Probably... Charlie, do you have good moves? Or Duck? Duck has a dragon move. Somnophobia, Go Bear. Either way, we definitely... Do you guys want to fight for her? Do you just want to fight over her? Okay, Moth's doing it. Moth's doing it. Okay. Moth taken. Okay. Yeah, Somnophobia. Yeah, that's Tori's... That's the official name for Tori's fear is Somnophobia. You have Dragon and Dark, so you're good. Okay, yeah. So, all right, Moth was the best one to take it then, because I'm good with Haunter, and then we need the Wide Guard from Kingler. So, okay, Moth was the best pick there then. I only had one 5 PP move. Yeah, so you were probably the best pick then. There's no NPCs. Yeah, everybody's a real person. We got a full party. I'm debatable. This is true. Okay, I can Dynamax, but then I don't know if my moves would do the things that they do. But I guess I could just keep doing this. But I feel like it might be more beneficial for me to do this. Tori, don't look. Tori, don't look. Tori, don't look. Tori, don't look. I think either Altaria or like Barraskewda. should Dynamax? Because obviously we need the wide guard. I'll have it next. Okay, yeah, you do it then. Altaria will be great for it, yeah. Depending on which one of our types she tries to take, I guess. But either way, we should be in a decent situation. We have a lot of diverse movesets, I think. If anyone is curious, I have people rudely ask me questions all the time, so I just want to give a PSA. Either research somnophobia on your R time or ask me questions not in the public spaces stream chat. This is true. I made the mistake of asking her questions live on stream before I, like, knew not to do that. So don't do that. Because I did that. It's relatively self-explanatory. It's just also complicated at the same time. Maybe she won't. Hopefully she won't. I'm just sad you did that also. Listen, I didn't want to. All right. I am also sad that I did it. But it's okay. She's fine and she's big. And she's A-okay. Yeah, wide guard. Let's go wide guard. My heart is breaking like how I break when my friends took certain medications. I'm sorry. I told you not to look. Just looked it up. Yeah. I try my best not to use the word when I'm streaming because I know that Tori is here. I obviously can't control chat, but yeah, we typically use the word rest, which is why that status condition, I try not to say it out loud. Or I just say that she's like resting. Cheeks, how do you feel that I took anti-lactose meds? I feel like that's actually good. Yeah. Gotcha, we'll try and remember. Obviously, it's okay. Like, again, like, I'm not gonna police chat on it. But I do try my best when I know that Tori is here. Fuck, wait, I died? Yeah, you did. You did die. Christy is a hothead when a guy pours chili on her. Looks straight in the eyes and say, what did you have chili burning my eyes and I'm pissed off. You want to call me a hothead? That's what cracks me up in the show. That does sound really funny. I mean, not for her getting chili poured on her, but just as a moment caught live on reality television. Okay, well, clearly Latias is awake and ready to cause problems. You drink a milkshake. Oh my god. Okay. Why does she keep not having the effects of the move I'm using, please? Because between the wide guard and the move I'm using, we're not attacking like 2 of the turns. Also, you asked her working for the rest of the day, and she's giving glue like, motherfucker, you expect me to work the rest of the day? Yeah, if you pour chili on somebody, they should at least be able to, like, go home and change. The fuck? I would not come back, personally. Bearby, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we'll try hexing again. Drink a slushie instead, made with fruit juice and blended ice. Much more refreshing and better on your tummy. Exactly. I love a good smoothie, personally. Just like fruit juice, fruit. No, Kingler! Why are we all dying? No! Please! Ow! Motherfucker! Is that 3 deaths? Oh my god. Or that's 4. Fuck! No! Shit. Well, that's not ideal. Ugh. Okay. That's okay. Even with a full party, that was just rough. Alright, well, let me know if you guys got any shinies, even though Latias won't be one of them. And we'll try to run it back. We'll try to run it back. Nothing? Duck D. Latias cleared its stats a lot. Yeah. No shinies? Alright, let's see. Lantern is not shiny. Come on, at least give me a blue tongue on my Haunter. Please, come on. Not shiny. Alright, at least a yellow Altaria for Tori then. Altaria. Not shiny. Dang. I'm still taking the Altaria for Tori. It's a nice thing to do. And I didn't even fucking have an Altaria, so... Yippee! Now I have an Altaria. Yay. Alright, that Latias was just being a bitch. But we literally had a wide guard, so that was fucked up. Alright. Latias. And link code is 24244242. Lobby is open. If you three get back in here, we'll run it back and pretend that last one didn't happen. It sucks when you get like all the way to the end like that and don't quite make it. Because like it still took the same amount of time it would have taken to beat her. But we just didn't quite make it. Because we'd have to do 6 more tonight. I don't know if we have time to do 6 more. Because we'll do 1 and then we'll be like 11. Then we would do 2 more by midnight. So that would be 3. Yeah, we're going to get like half as many as we need to get done. There's a bug on my fucking screen. Get off. Rude. The hell? Is rightfully nicknamed Lottie ass by some. She kind of deserves it. Moth, are you joining this one? Pookie? And check on... Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. There you are. Okay. Sorry, I just like to make sure that you're doing okay. I know you said that you were having... There's a bug still on my screen. Can you get off? Please? Okay. Oh, okay. We got Blizzard. Blizzard. Like lizard, but blizzard. Ooh, Wigglytuff good. Latias does not have a flared base. Well, don't you think the wings kind of... flare? I don't think the wings would make it in. None of those are particularly good. I guess Lopunny has charm, but that's not really an attack. So... Okay, Throat Chop on Marowak, I guess. We'll just have to replace Salazzle, at least. Hello? Okay. We have Bug on the right. Bug in the middle right. Do we have... We have Slowking. Do we have... I feel like going right is probably the ideal situation, right? Because we got both bugs over there. It auto-picked. I was looking up if poison had any effects on Psychic. Yeah, I think Psychic is strong against poison. The bug up top has no bug moves. Not again. God damn it. Oh, it's Cinescorch. You're right. Okay, well, at least we can go to this bug. Yeah, we'll swap out Salazzle. Hopefully this bug has bug moves. Oh, it's Orbeetle. I think he does. Salazzle's also very squishy. Yeah. We will definitely replace Salazzle. You can take the Orbeetle if all goes well here. Alright, do we have... What does Terrain Pulse do? Uses the power of the terrain, but there is no terrain right now. I don't want to use my blizzards because I don't have a lot of PP on that. This bug does have bug moves. Okay, that's good then. I love it when they have the type of move for the type of Pokemon they are. That's always good. PP, yeah. You like when I talk about my PP, Charlie? You know I do. Charlie, have I ever mentioned that I fucking love you? You're my favorite person. I'm obsessed with you. Which is like probably a good emotion to have considering you're my fiance, but like, who is the alpha of our evolution pack? It's definitely either me or Sylveon. It's definitely one of the two, I think. Because it's like, based on the like histories and backstories that we've created for the characters, it sounds like that like me and Vaporeon found each other first, and then we kind of like picked up the rest of the guys as we went along. And like Sylveon and I have a backstory for meeting each other, and me and Eevee have a backstory for meeting each other, who is of course Ether now. But like, we're kind of the parents. Yeah, I feel like the vibe that I've gotten is that like Charlie's Vaporeon is like the mom friend of the group. They're the one that always has like metaphorical like band-aids in their purse, you know. Speaking of, I added a profile for Ether. Yeah, I saw. It looks good. And then obviously Eevee was like the baby of the group. And then I feel like I was definitely giving like dad, older brother vibes. And then I feel like Sylveon also gives older brother vibes. Okay, yeah, he's got Struggle Bug. So do we want to swap Salazzle for... Yeah, okay, perfect. And then it feels like... I feel like Jolteon and like Flareon also have... Okay, so we want to... We don't need to go toward the bug up top because he's not actually a bug. So do we want to... Well, there's berries both ways. Slowbro? Okay. I think it's Slow King. Because he has the hat. Slow King has the hat, and then Slowbro has the one on the tail. Methinks. But I feel like Flareon, Jolteon, and like, well, see, because Glaceon and like Sylveon also like knew each other before, so I don't know. There's a lot of dynamics going. I feel there's too much going on, but I can't go back and shorten it. Technically, you can if you reply to it, you can edit it. Okay, once again, I don't really have any good moves here. I'm just gonna keep doing Hyper Beam. Come here next break, please. I'm okay. Okay, as long as you're okay. I just want a shiny Centiskorch. I have one. I got one. That was my first DA shiny, I think. During the first DA weekend that I did last September. I'm pretty sure. You'd have to check the tapes, but I have one. They'd be like the siblings, I feel. Yeah. Because I think the backstory that we were making for Vaporeon was that, like, Vaporeon and Jolteon knew each other before, and then Sylveon and Glaceon knew each other before. I knew Espeon before. Because that's in my tragic backstory. So, we kind of have, like, pairs coming together. Just need help grabbing something? Okay, I can get you whatever. Nice, I was trying to hatch one. Pretty sure I spent like 4 months hatching eggs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I literally got one in DAs. I was like, hello? Is it something in the room or something elsewhere? Wait, why are my eyes rainbow? Oh, that's you. Wait. Do we both have green? No, your hair is green and my hair is black. Wait, we're wearing like the same jacket though. I just like psyched myself out because my hair was black, but your hair is green. For a second, I was like, why do I look like that? I realized it now. Your hair is green, though. Why do we look the same? Do we have the same hair and a similar jacket? Because my hair is black, but my actual hair is green. So in my head, my character's hair was also green. But I think my character's hair is green in PLA. I psyched myself out for a second. I'm too poor to buy clothes. I think that we look really similar. I needed to cut back to us so I can make my point. Because I was like, wait, I don't look like that. Okay, yeah, wait. Okay, see, there's me in the back, right? I've got the green, like, the, like, Letterman jacket. But then we both have, like, the hair that's, like, bangs in the front. And then, like, yours is, yeah, your hair is green. We're both wearing, like, black jeans. But my hair is black. But if my hair was green, which it is, we would look so similar. Slowking has an ice move? Okay, that's helpful. I, like, psyched myself out. Yeah, because I've got the creeper shoes, but you've got, like, the pointy boots, which I think I have. I'm not wearing them, but I think I have them. Blizzard can miss. Yeah. And I think it only has, like, a 5 PP. And the rest of my moves are kind of ass. So I don't mind swapping. Okay. Yeah. Ice Punch has a better PP. And I've got, like, Nasty Plot and Razor Shell and stuff. So I feel like that is better than Exploud. My shield character gives Omega vibes. I chose that style. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to pick a path. We're going toward the bug, right? Racial and Ice Punch are both physical. Future Sight is a 2-turn move. Yeah. I got distracted by my phone. I apologize, friends. Ugh. But we should be able to deal with him decently well, right? Yeah, wait, now we're standing next to each other. Look at us next to each other. I literally keep thinking you're me. That's so, like, crazy. If my character's hair was green, we would be so confused. Alright, well, Razor Shell is super effective, so... The hospital's got a blanket warmer? They often do, yeah. Oh, I'm getting text from Tori's mom. She's got like a Snorlax print and like a Beebus print. Very cute. Sorry, I am just texting Tori's mom. They always offer warm blankets at the hospital. I'm a frequent flyer there. You could say, this is true. Charlie is definitely a frequent flyer of the hospital. Why are we having rip? I think it's black jacket, green hair, and green jacket, black hair were opposites. I think so too, because I think at a point in time, my character had green hair, black jacket, and then I've changed my outfit a few times. And so when I dyed my hair back to green, I had it green. And then I split dyed my hair half black, half green. And so I had to pick whether I wanted the hair to be black or green. So I decided to make my hair black and my jacket green instead of my hair green and my jacket black. So I literally probably have a lot of what you're wearing. If only they had like split colors or ombre. I think in PLZA they might. Because there was a character that had 2 colors in her hair in the like trailer for PLZA. So it would be very slay if you could pick 2 colors, because I would love to split dye my hair in Pokemon. Should have brought my Switch to DA's. Yeah, on the hospital Wi-Fi. That would be really funny. I hope they give us split colored hair. It'd be so cool. It definitely would be. But yeah, I am texting Cheeks Mom. So get on my level, Pasta. I've been in her house. I was gonna say I've been in her bed, which is technically true. But not in the way that it sounds. But technically, I have been in Tori's mom's bed. So get on my level, Pasta. I can laugh about it now because it wasn't funny at the time. The reasoning was not funny. Context? No context. I've been in bed with Tori's mom. What more context do you need? Why can't I get those more hairstyle options in these games? They better have it. What about Penny? Why is that hairstyle not a thing? I know the customization in Scarlet Violet is ass. Like the hair options are ass. The clothes options are ass. The backpack options are okay. There's some shoes, but like overall, it's really not good. Okay. We don't want this guy because he doesn't actually have good moves. The helmets are okay. Yeah. Okay, I definitely do not want to swap. I think we have a good team. I probably wouldn't gamble. The bag and swish is so ugly. Why can't we remove it? I know. Like, you can change it, but I don't think you can just, like, fully not have a bag. Okay. Should I Dynamax and then we get Max Hailstorm, I guess? Am I good to give Latias the forbidden status condition? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh. Well, if it causes confusion, you're extra good. Confusion is okay. Screech a few times to power up Ice Punch. Oh. Should I have not Dynamaxed? I can't keep track of the Kiss moves. Yeah, some of the Kiss moves cause the forbidden one. Some of them cause confusion. It's all good, but you're allowed to do moves that do that. It's okay. My Hailstorm is still physical? Okay. So Screech powers up physical moves. Is that how that works? Sorry, I'm like kind of dumb. I don't know all the things. Devil's Lettuce user. Oh no. If we die to hail, I'll scream. If I kill you guys with my hail, I'm so sorry. Okay. Lowers the defense of the opposing... Oh, got it. Because defense... I always... Okay, let me... I'm going to say words. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. physical attacks is your attack stat versus their defense stat. Special moves are your special attack versus their special defense. So if you lower their defense, then physical moves are better. If you lower their special defense, then special attacks are better. I will say words back. Yes. Okay. They can, and some have such rude people enter, but they can't turn them away. It's frustrating. Skunk might have sprayed outside hospital. There's a million reasons that hospitals might reek, unfortunately. They just kind of do that. Okay. I keep doing hail then, and hopefully you guys don't die from the hail. No! Orbital! Orbital, please. If you look at your moves in a menu, the moves that have the... No, yeah, I know the symbols. The, like, spiky one is physical and the swirly one is special. I know that. And then the yin-yang is status. Okay. I don't know if I knew that that was what that meant, but I think somewhere in my brain I did know that. My thing I think that throws me off is not what is a physical move and what's a special move, but when to use a physical move versus a special move, which is why you saying that Screech was good for physical moves like made my wheels turn, because I think I'm always like, God, is my Pokemon a better physical attacker or a better special attacker? Like, I don't know their stats. So I always just like use whichever move like has the best like attack damage, like, you know, 80 damage or whatever. But I'm like, if one of them is 80 damage and it's a physical move and one of them is 80 damage and it's a special move, like, how do I know which one is better? So I feel like you saying that like kind of like clicked the gears into place, which is why I started like kind of rolling. DAs are dumb because the stats and natures are random, so something that's a physical attacker may have a crap attack stat. Yeah, and I have never once looked at the stats of my Pokemon in a DA. So I feel like that also contributes. Because, like, I'm not even paying attention to their stats, which, like, perhaps I should be, but I have not been. No shiny? Okay, yeah, let me know, Duck and, Moth, if you got anything. Nothing for Moth? I pull them up sometimes. I should, but I don't. I'm eating Japanese candy. It's yummy. Is it Japanese? Korean? I don't know. Asian candy. Nothing for you? Okay. We've got an ad coming up in a few minutes, so let me go ahead and do these checks. Orbeetle is not shiny. Slowking, please be purple. That would be so fun. Is not shiny. Centiskorch is... Or he's not purple. His shiny is just, like, blue on his thing, isn't it? Slowbro is purple. Either way, he's not shiny. Centiskorch is not shiny. And Latias, number 15, is not shiny. Okay. I take Slowking, even though he not shine. I think it's actually a boy Slowking for once, though. I feel like I always get girls. Where'd you get that candy? You'll never guess. You'll never guess where I got it. I would say New York, but that's not technically true. Tori had to mail me the candy because I left it in New York. But okay, how many are we at down here? All right, I'll do 4 more encounters down here to get to a nice even number, and then I will run the ad. Yeah, stupid Latias is red. When will she be yellow? Probably not for a while, because we literally just got shiny Latios, and we've only done 15 DAs successfully since then. But, you know, like, I can dream. It's like an amazing, spectacular friend who loves you very much bought them for you or something. I couldn't get Tori to stop buying me things after a certain point in New York. I would be like, oh, I want this, but, like, I'm kind of running out of money, you know, my budget for the trip, blah, blah, blah. And then she would just be like, add to cart. She's very sweet, but also probably very broke. All right, I have an ad coming up, and I know Charlie wanted me to help them grab something, so I'm going to go on a quick BRB. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, hydrate, do it. Well, that's, I guess that is getting something to drink, but whatever. So get something to drink and then hydrate with it. Walk your pet fish, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes for some more DAs. Be right back. All right, gamers, we're back. Like she says. We will keep a record of where we found Latias. We do need that. Okay. Let's go on another DA for Latias. I will read all your chats from the break in 1 second. I just want to get the lobby open while I try to read them. Okay. Your link code is going to be 24244242. That's open. And then let me check on how everybody's checks went during the break. How long have you known each other? Tori and I? Tori and I have known each other for maybe 11 years. I want to say we met in like 2014, 2015. 10 or 11 years, something like that. I don't know exactly when we met. I can't find any like tweets back and forth from before like 2016, but I know we met before 2016 because I remember talking to her in middle school and I started high school by 2016. So definitely like 2014, 2015. That was when I was on Backplane. Doe with 42% gay and then upped it to 94% gay. Oh, we got onions beat on. Where's pasta? 20% froggy, 33% gay, 69% cute, 22% smelly, 88% froggy. Thank you for the wow. 66% chaotic, 69% gay, 14% smelly. Might need to take this one off. All good, all good. The three of us can handle it. Unless anybody else wants to join, I'll go ahead and get it started about 1 minute, 30 seconds. So just let me know in chat. If you want to take Moth's place, all good. If not, the three of us can probably handle it. I know that Charlie's having some pain at the moment. So I just want you to feel better, Pookie. All right. Let's get it. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a lot of options. Absol's good. Dracloak is good. I'll take Absol. Okay, who do we got? Dracloak, Sharpedo, Marshtomp. Okay. Sharpedo is really squishy, so we might want to trade him out, but the rest of those aren't bad. Okay, we have Dragon on the left. Fairy down the middle. We can get to both. It's Wigglytuff. We have Bug on the right as well, and we can also get to the Dragon. So we definitely should go right. That's a Ditto, too. Definitely go right. Oh, but we have Kingler on the left, too. Oh, should we go for the wide guard? Oh, well, I already did it. I didn't notice the wide guard till it was too late, but I feel like... I don't know. Maybe we should have. Ditto could be handy. Too many options? Yeah. Paths, like... The worst paths are the ones that have, like, absolutely nothing good on them, or the ones that have, like, stuff that's good, but in, like, way too many different directions. The best paths are the ones that have a few good things, and you can get to most of them. I noticed the Kingler too late, too. Yeah. But, you know, hopefully Ditto will be helpful. I vote Aselgor for the Acid Spray and Bug move. Okay, I trust you. We'll go that way. All right. Oh, so he dittoed me, yes? Okay, well... I'll Fire Blast him then. All right. Oh. At least we have swap outs for whenever someone has low HP. Motherfucker. Yeah, seriously. This guy's a bitch. Okay, Automod. I love that Automod was like, no, you can't say motherfucker. And you're not even saying motherfucker. You just said MFer. And he still was like, no, can't say that. I need to like turn my Automod settings down. It has never actually caught anything worth not saying. Like, I have only ever been like, Automod, you didn't need to catch that. Because I feel like if someone came in and said, like, the N-word, it would get caught, you know? But, like, motherfucker does not need to be caught by auto mod. I'm literally gonna go turn my auto mod settings down. Twitch yelled at me too. Yeah. Let me see. Where the hell are my auto mod settings? I don't even know. Is it community? No. Settings? Moderation. What setting is it on right now? Auto mod. Do I have? Auto mod rule set. Oh. It's set to custom right now. It's on smart detection. Okay. What the hell does that mean? Okay. I'm gonna turn everything down a little bit. Alright. Let me also... Okay, because so what I had was like misogyny was like turned up a little bit, disability was turned up a little bit, race, ethnicity, and religion were turned up a little bit, but I have no filtering set on swear words of any kind or sex words like penis, things like that. And then I had no filtering on sexual harassment, which feels like it should have some filtering. But then the aggression... I'm going to turn the bullying down. I feel like nobody's actually bullying anybody. All right, I'm going to try that. And if it's still too high, I'll turn it down more. But I don't want things to get through that are bad, but you guys are always not being bad. MF in all caps could be aggression. Yeah, I think my aggression and my bullying were up too high. Because you guys do stuff that seems aggressive or seems like bullying, but is you guys just playing around, and I think it doesn't know the difference, which is fair. But I'm just going to turn those settings down, because I don't want to turn down the ones for, like, homophobia, right? Like, if something is genuinely being homophobic, like, I don't want that to be in chat, right? But sometimes it flags you guys for being misogynistic when you're not, like, when you say, like, pussy and shit. So, it depends, I think. All right, so we want to go toward bug, not toward... All right, I don't want to swap, but if you guys want to gamble, go for it. Wiggly would mess us up with the fairy move. Yeah, probably. I think bug is a better choice. I like the way he crosses his little arms. He's like... Sharpedo can't use its water moves now because of Storm Drain. Yeah, well... We should probably try to swap Sharpedo out anyway, because he's really squishy. Every time I've ever brought Sharpedo against, like, Mewtwo or anybody, he always gets his ass kicked. Like, literally every time. So, it'll probably be best to swap him, maybe for the bug. Yeah. Okay. Beep boop boop. I'm gonna just keep doing the fire move because he's already burned, so. Yeah, see, there Sharpedo goes. I'm telling you, he's too squishy. He dies like at the drop of a hat. He's like one of the worst rental Pokemon, I swear. I know how to trigger the bot. Yeah, Pasta? Automod is mean. I feel like I turned my automod settings up higher when I was like a new streamer because I like didn't know what to do and I didn't have actual human mods. I had like 1 or 2 human mods at the time anyway. And so I was like, I don't want people to come in and like start just like spewing shit. So I think I had my automod settings like turned up more. But now that I've been a streamer for like 4 years and I'm used to the way that chat like interacts and stuff, like it's still funny to when automod catches things to be like, haha, automod's stupid. So I'll probably never turn it all the way off, but I also don't want to have to like permit messages where someone is like very obviously not being offensive, but I also don't want messages where someone is being offensive but subtly to get through, right? Because I remember when I was early on in my streaming career that I had somebody come into my chat and call me a gay slur by like changing the letters to numbers and like making it less obvious to something like Automod that they were calling me that slur. And you know, that sucks, right? When stuff like that can get through because they changed like the A to a, you know, @ symbol or whatever. Yeah, so clever, right? So it's like, okay, just because I didn't have that specific version of that phrase blocked in my blocked terms, like, you're still calling me the same thing. So, like, get banned. Because also, like, automod aside, I have, like, the N-word, the F slur, the R slur, like, all of those words are banned from my chat. You couldn't say them if you tried. Like, automod wouldn't catch them. They wouldn't even get that far. Like, you literally cannot say those words in my chat. It won't let you. So I don't even have to worry about things like that. But the things I do have to worry about are people changing the letters and, you know, working their way around the blocked terms, which is why, like, automod is there. Doctors confirmed there is a skunk outside. Oh, seriously? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so you take him. I hope there are berries. There are berries if we go this way or that way. If we go toward the dragon, we only get a backpacker. So, do we want to go toward this way for the berries? Who is it? Electric? It's Raichu? I think it's Raichu. We can probably beat up a Raichu, right? Maybe? Both may give us problems? Okay, well, never mind. We don't have any ground moves, I guess, right? I believe in us. I do too. We'll find a way. Acid spray and special moves. Sure. Which ones are the special ones? Okay. Okay, these ones are physical. This one is special, but I only have 5, and then I have Fire Blast. I guess I'll use the one Fire Blast I have, but that's actually the only special move I have. Other than Blizzard, which I'm trying to save for Latias. And that move misses too, so having a low PP on it kind of sucks. Alright, because I do have 15 Night Slashes, so I can get away with using, like, a Blizzard. I just don't want to use too many. Uh-oh, Max Lightning. Alright, you're okay, you're okay. Lizard. I know I said that earlier. I said Blizzard, but in the tone of Lizard. I was like, Blizzard. Blizzard. Okay, what are we at? 38-17. Okay, I need to pick up the pace on Heart Gold. I know I've been texting, so that's my own fault, but it was important. So sorry, but also not that sorry, but also sorry. It's been a weird day. I've had a lot happen to me in the last 12 hours. All right. And then I think I'll just keep slashing until he dies. Oh my god, that move fucked him up. Hello? Okay, that made him stronger against special moves, but I'm using a physical move, so get fucked. Oh, he got fucked anyway. Alright, never mind. We totally beat him up. We're good. Not even a problem at all. You had a lot happen in the last 12 hours? That's fair. Pasta has definitely had more happen in the last 12 hours. So, sorry. But I have had a 12 hours in my defense. Alright, D, you're just gonna have to kit Y. You might have a kidney stone. I know, I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better. Okay, we have 2 hearts, so D, if you die, nobody else is allowed to die. Do we think that that we can do it, chat? And I still have to poop. Oh no. Reflect type to me. Oh, like Latias? Or not, just don't reflect type. That, either way. Alright, so I'm gonna use my Blizzard. It'll be fine, right, chat? Do I, Dinah? Do you have super effective move? Because if you have super effective move, then probably yeah. Oh, but you are almost dead. That's a good point. We don't have anything we can heal you with. Fuck it. Alright. Hopefully it just won't attack you. Although we've had bad luck with that after the Altaria Dynamaxed and died. So, you know. And with the dragon typing, you're definitely in for a little bit of danger. But maybe she just won't attack you. I'm a ghost, it won't notice me? Exactly. Exactly, you're a ghost. It can't see you. John Cena it. Trust. Speed swap. Hello? Why? Why did you just swap? Hello? Why did you swap speed? For why? Hello? My speed! Yeah, what the hell? What was the NPC doing? No, I know it was the NPC. I was just like, the fuck? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! No! I was worried that might happen. It's okay. She saw me. It's okay. We still have one more life. So just absolutely nobody else die. And nothing bad will happen. If we all just keep living. Yeah, look at that hella bug buzz. Hello? Okay, no, don't get more aggressive. Don't get desperate. Don't do that. Okay, wait. Am I... Can I... Wait. Am I... Can I look at my own shit? Okay. How do I look at my stats? The fuck? Those are just dots. That means nothing to me. Okay, shit. I was gonna see if I should use Blizzard or Night Slash, but this says critical hits land more easily. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do Night Slash. Because I don't want my Blizzard to miss. Did we get heals? Hello? Okay, we got light screen too. Oh god. Ugh, no wide guard, but that's okay. We're not weak to... Please. I can't breathe. Please. Yes! Oh my god, thank god. That light screen may have saved our collective booty. It might have, yeah. Oh my god. That was like so tense. I didn't fuck with that. After last time, oh. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now on the heart cold. Stomach really not happy. I'm sorry, Pasta. Oh man, no shiny Ditto. Bummer. Alright, I like that you're Duck and you're Otter. Like, I almost called you D and Duck, and then I was like, if I call you Duck and Otter, it's like you're both creatures. But Duck and Otter, let me know if you guys got any shinies. Nothing? Okay. I love shiny Ditto. Shiny Luxray! No, Pasta. You almost got me because your name color is the same as Duck's name color. But there's no Luxray. Nothing? Okay, I am a creature. I relate to that. But you can get Luxray in DAs. This is true. Alright, let me check for shinies then. Ditto is obviously not shiny. Selgor is not shiny. Raichu is barely different when shiny, so I don't fucking know, but that looks the same to me. He's like more orange when he's shiny, yes. And Latias number 16 is not shiny. Okay. I take Ditto for fun. You're green. The creature duo? Hell yeah. You guys are both green. And then D is like a darker green. And then my name is like the more like neon green. So like half my chat's green right now. Red, no way. Red Latias. All right. Yippee. If number 16 was shiny, it would have been named Peachy, right? Because my number, maybe. But we'll never know. We'll never know. Why are you blue? Who's blue? Tori's purple. Moth is blue. Blue, daba dee daba die. Alright. Link code is 2424-4242. And lobby is open. Breaking Bad reference? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it. Alright, what are we at over here? 3850. Okay, I gotta get us to 4,000. I want to get to 4096 if I can. Alright, Duck is in. Can I have a pink sheep, please? I'm begging. I'm begging for pink sheep. Falls in porta potty liquid? Nar. Alright, if anybody else wants to join, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'll get the DA started in about 30 seconds with just the 3 of us. But if you want to join, please hop on in or let me know in chat that you want to join. I assume that Moth is still sitting out. Moth, are you still sitting out? I don't know if they are available at this time because of their ribs being in pain. Pain still? That's okay. Sit out as long as you need. Unless I don't have anybody else to do DAs with, and then you do forcibly have to be back in them. Okay, but we can start with just the 3 of us then. That's why he's blue, because he falls in porta potty liquid. I don't even want to know what that means. Okay, so what have we learned about Auroras? She has an ability that makes her move turn into ice. But then we also have Bug, and we also have Dragon. I'm gonna take the Bug. Okay, now we have a second Bug. But Auroras has an ice body slam because of her ability. So that is also good. And then Relicanth has a dragon move, and that is also good. So really all 3 of them are technically takeable. I don't know if we want to have 2 bugs. But we could. It's Ivysaur. He's just a baby. It's a baby beebish. Normal move equals ice with refrigerate. Yes, see? Do you like how I remembered that? And I'm so smart and cool? Okay, wait, we got options. Holy shit, we had ice and bug and shit at the bottom. Yeah, okay, we have a Glalie on the right, followed by a fairy and another Aselgor on the right. And then... I don't know if we have anything interesting up top, but right feels like the move here, correct? I have no, I can't read. I have pointy Dr. Tool in arm, texting slow. Acid spray and fake tears? This is good then? Is this good? If we have 2 bugs, Dino can throw rocks. Oh, this is true. Like, if she takes our type, she can throw the rocks. So we definitely want to hold on to at least one of the bugs and then Auroras. But then we have ice here, too. We have a lot of options. I don't know. I feel really good about our team. Okay. All of this is fine. I guess Spark might be if I can get, like, a paralysis. Cut to me saying that I feel really good about this team when we get to Latias and fucking die or some shit. Please don't. Knock on wood. Maybe the NPC will take him? Yeah, maybe. Then we would have like 2 ice, 2 bug. Oh no. Pasta, what song? And don't say Toxic Gossip Train. I'm not doing it again. No, I'm not doing it again. Pick anything else, please. I'm not doing Toxic Gossip Train again. I'm gonna have to add like a footnote on that reward that's like, you cannot do Toxic Gossip Train anymore. I'm dying. Is this your last dying wish in the hospital because you have a kidney stone that you can piss out? That I sing Toxic Gossip Train for you? This is your final wish? Okay, but I'm gonna have to finish the DA because I can't even get to my ukulele right now. Okay. Well, I didn't get paralysis, but maybe I can get a poison. Alright, Pasta's on their deathbed, and this is her final dying wish, that I play Toxic Gossip Train for her. And then nobody request that ever again, please. That is not what that redeem is for. Should I make it a sound alert so that I don't have to play it anymore? Do we think that there is a Toxic Gossip Train sound alert? Or would she get money from that, you think? Because that I could probably do. Can I add a Toxic Gossip Train alert? Because that would be so funny. If you do, it has to be me singing it. Oh, so, okay. Wait. So I go clip me singing Toxic Gossip Train from my stream at Tori's place and make that the sound alert? You think? Okay. I'll go find a clip of me doing the chorus when I was at your house and then make that the sound alert. Would that make everybody happy so that I never have to play it again? Would that satisfy everybody? Ty cover of you singing? Exactly. Okay, wait. So let me go... I gotta go to my own Twitch. I know it got clipped. I just gotta find the clip. It's gotta be in my video producer somewhere. Clips. I gotta scroll back down to when we were at Tori's place. Because there is clips of me doing it the last couple of times also. But I feel like it was the most authentic at... Can I add Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday? It's fucking stuck in my head. Maybe I can, yeah. Alright, yeah. So do we think we can convince Noah to take the Glalie? Because the only thing about Frostmoth is it's also part ice. But... see if we can convince Noah to take it. No! Noah, you suck!
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
Alright, you want to go back toward Asalgor? Bitch. Go back toward Bug, do we think? Because who's the fairy? Who even is that down there? Oh, it's Cutie Fly, I think. So technically they're both bugs. But I feel like I did it the most authentically when we were at Tori's place. Did it get clipped when I was at Tori's place? Yeah. But which clip is it? Is it this one? Although the audio quality is probably the worst at Tori's place, to be fair. Because I was using her mic instead of mine. Wait, will that work on him? I'm gonna do this. Hydrate? Okay. Quick, someone give 500 bits. I can definitely add the Jet 2 Holiday one. That's easy. A Jet 2 Holiday. Okay, I can add that. I don't know how many bits to make it. I'll just do this for now. I might change the price later, but I'm just adding it for now. I'm gonna keep doing Spark, I guess. Cheap. Well, it's like 11 seconds long, so I have to make it more expensive than the shorter ones and less expensive than the longer ones. That's typically how I do it. So like... okay, yeah, that was too expensive. Wait, how come some of these are... some of these are less expensive than they should be right now. Why are they? This one is supposed to be like my most expensive alert. Because that one is like 1,000,000 hours long. Okay, wait. Because the toothless one is like 150. Okay. You have 130 bits left? Okay. I will briefly make it 130 bits for you, but then I'm going to send the price back up.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Are you happy? There you go. Alright, I need to go through and fix some of the prices on these, because they are, like, not quite right. Some of them are way not expensive enough, and then some of them are, like, too expensive. So I'm gonna have to go back through, I think, and fix some of them. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Boop bop. Was that an ad? Kind of. It like technically sort of was an ad, but it's like a funny sound alert from like TikTok. Okay, I feel like this is a slightly better order, but I probably still need to fix some of them. But it's better. Again, click it, test it, make sure it works. Oh wait, I can add lizard. Lizard. But I still want to do that where it's like he like shows up on the screen though, which I would have to like do off stream. Do I not have any clips of me doing it from Tori's stream? This reminds me, I need to go through and download some of my VODs because I think I need more of them. Okay, wait, should I swap because of my health? It's basically the same moveset. Yeah. Oh, of course Noah wants it. Fuck you, Noah. Now he wants something. Okay, wait, so should we got backpackers if we go all the way right or all the way left. Right, I think, is Doug Trio, and left is Basculin. What is better? We have weakness to water, or I went left? Okay. We have weakness to water with the rock typing on Aurorus, but I think other than that, we're okay. Oh, wait, the middle one is Palpitoad! Nar! Oh, Shellbell, let's go. I had Shellbell and leftovers. Wish Talonflame had Anime Cry instead of Screech. Alright, Tori wants me to play this again, so I'll do it one more time.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
There. Are you happy? Okay. This is not me making progress on getting to 400. We're at 3875. I need to go more. Okay. I still want to see if the toxic gossip train does exist on sound alerts though. I won't do it. I'll make my version of it, but I just want to see if it's on there just for my own. And like how much of it, because it's so goddamn long. Somebody did 282 seconds worth of it, the whole fucking thing. And then the only other one is Mr. Krabs' toxic gossip train. It really is Mr. Krabs. Why does he do a better job than Colleen did? Mr. Krabs killed it. Okay. That actually reminded me how the storming pattern is supposed to go. Because, like, I haven't actually been doing it correctly this whole time. But she goes like... Like, I forgot that's what she does. So maybe, okay, maybe instead of getting one from when I did it at Tori's place, I'll do it today, get a good solid clip, and then we'll make that the redeem. I love Talonflame in the anime. His cry is cool. Talonflame is cool. I have no idea what his cry sounds like in the anime, but I believe you. On account of him just generally speaking being cool. Genuinely my favorite Pokemon. He is, like, as far as bird Pokemon go, like, he's pretty dope. I am tempted to listen to the 282-second version long sound alert, and it's just, is it the whole thing? It's 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Wait, but it's not her. It's somebody else doing it. Somebody else has already done their own cover of Toxic Gossip Train. It's not even the Colleen version. That's even better. That's literally even better, that neither of them are actually Colleen's version. One of them is Mr. Krabs and one of them is somebody else's cover. That's fucking iconic. Because who would actually want to listen to the original? Absolutely nobody. Okay, he has Ice Fang, but I'm chilling. Maybe we can convince Noah. Of course we can't. Why would we convince Noah ever to do the right thing ever? Fuck you, Noah. Alright, well, at least we have 4 hearts going in. Okay, time to throw some acid. Yeah, so that's me, right? Do I do that? Every time you say no, I think you're talking about Shannon's husband. Yeah, that's what I mean. Noah's a fucking bitch. Shannon comes in and is like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Noah's the worst. He's so stupid. Because the NPC is like what? Like a 12-year-old boy? Or I'll die. How did you already die? We just got here. Oh, you had low health though, right? I think your health was low when we got here. You had 30 HP. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Should I keep spraying acid, or like how long do I spray acid for? Oh, you just yelled into the void. One more time? Okay. One more time after the time I just did it, or that is the last time? Then I can bug move? Okay. Bug move next? Okay. Like, I think that was the second time that I did it against Latias. Oh, I have the Dynamax. Okay, should I Dynamax bug move? Which one is better? Flutterby is 100, and then this is 130, so that's better. 2 acid sprays is good? Okay. That is what I did then. I'm being helpful. Noom. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a shell bell. I was like, hell yeah, healing. He's already fucking dead. She gone. We win. Let's go. Alright. Quick bell for you. And then after this, I will do Toxic Gossip Train and we'll get a good, solid recording of it. Just for Pasta and Tori. So that you guys can redeem that instead. Alright, let me know if you guys got any shinies. Clearly, Glalie is not shiny. Nothing for D. Alright, what about you, Duck? Muse Giggle from the first film? Oh! Mike Siwa. Any relation to Jojo Siwa? Or do you get that all the time? Or is that on purpose? Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pogbog. You're just in time for Toxic Gossip Train. No shiny? Okay. So what are we at over here? This is 3910. Okay, we're 90 away from 400, so I think we'll make it. And then 96 more from 4096. So basically 200 more, and we have like 1 or 2 DAs left. So we'll see. All right, Glalie is not shiny. Aselgor is not shiny. Basculin is not shiny. And Latias, number 17, is not shiny. Well, it was a joke that I am obsessed with her that went a bit too far. Real. It happens to the best of us. Red! Why is she always red? I have so many opinions about Jojo Siwa. My betta fish in college, freshman year, was named Jojo Siwa. Sea like ocean. We just called her Jojo for short, but we did have a fish named Jojo Siwa. Please share them all. I think we'd be here all day if I had to. But let me grab my ukulele so that we can toxic gossip train it up. How do you react to her being a trad wife now? Okay, well, here's the thing about that. Hold on one second. Ukulele acquired. Okay, so as for her being a trad wife now, I don't know all the details about that, I guess. What I saw is that she put out a song, or like a cover of a song, and she was like dressed up similar to the artist of the original song, and she looked like a trad wife. But I thought it was just for that like video and for that song release. So if there was any more like genuine trad wifeness behind that, I feel like I don't know about that. Because the most recent videos I've seen of her, she's like back to normal as far as like the way that she dresses and the way that she looks. Your hair's so pretty. Thank you. Clearly the back got dyed slightly differently than the front, but that's okay. But okay, so as far as the de-gayification, right? Did she say that she was a lesbian? Yes. Do I think that it is valid for her to have been wrong about that and be attracted to a man and date a man after? Also, yes. Do I think she should have handled it the way that she did on live TV? No. Do I feel bad for her ex-partner, Kath? Yes. I was kind of in defense of JoJo at first when the stuff on Big Brother was happening, because I was like, if she's a lesbian, this can just be a platonic friendship. Like, guys and girls can be friends. It doesn't mean that there's something more to it. I was like, it's okay if friends platonically cuddle, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. And then it did. So that, you know, kind of shot my argument out of the water. But sexuality is fluid, and I think that we have to remember that, like, JoJo has literally been in the public eye, like, almost her entire life. And, like, she has no semblance of normal. Like, she has literally no concept of what it's like to be a regular person and have a regular relationship, right? Like, every relationship JoJo has been in, with a man or with a woman, it has been, first of all, highly publicized, and second of all, you know, like, scrutinized, and she has been, you know, caught love bombing and, like, you know, saying like, oh, I'm gonna marry this person like 3 months into the relationship, right? But the thing is, first of all, lesbians fucking do that, okay? Lesbians kind of do that. That's like, there's a whole subtype of lesbians where it's like U-Haul lesbians that like fall in love fast and move in fast and get married fast, right? JoJo has talked about wanting to have like triplets named Eddie and Freddie and Teddy or something. You know, like, I think that she is somebody who thinks she needs to be on this like accelerated timeline to being a wife and being a mother. But but I don't know if it's because that's what she wants or because it's what she feels like she needs to do. I don't know how close you are with your friends, but I don't like ice cream off my friend's trousers, so I feel like she went a bit too far. Oh, she definitely went too far. But unfortunately, I am very close with my friends. I've kissed my friends on the mouth platonically. I cuddle with my friends. I have like touched my friends' boobs platonically. So I am really not a good person to ask because I am Arrow Ace. So the line between platonic and romantic friendship for me is... I'd also do that, but I'm Arrow Ace. See, Duck is with me, dude. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me. It literally, like, kissing a friend, kissing a partner, it's the same thing. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me. Never paid attention to her, don't like her. She's very off. I don't support my niece having. Once been a fan of her. She probably isn't now at her age, which is for the better. I mean, listen, JoJo did a lot of things for the gay community, right? And, like, we hate to admit it, right? But she was on Dancing with the Stars with another woman, and she was, like, the first person to dance with another woman. And, like, you know, she came out when she was still on, like, Nickelodeon, and, like, you know, so a lot of kids got, like, you know, exposure to queerness in a what was at the time a positive way. Let's not forget she invented K-pop, please. But she also stayed friends with Colleen Ballinger, who clearly groomed her, right? And also, I'm pretty sure her current boyfriend probably groomed her a little bit, right? And I feel like she's been groomed over and over again. She used to be friends with Shane Dawson and fucking Jeffree Star. Like, this girl has been groomed over and over again, right? My love language is physical touch, and I'm Arrow Ace. So I'm out here kissing my friends on the lips platonically. See, my love language isn't even physical touch. But I feel so disconnected from physical touch as a romantic gesture that I feel just as comfortable kissing my best friend on the lips to my partner on the lips. Like, those things feel the same to me. You know, like, obviously I care a little bit more about my partner in certain senses, but, like, it really doesn't make a difference to me. All right. We're gonna get a solid recording of Toxic Gossip Train for Pasta, and then I have an ad break I gotta go on. So let me pull up the chords. We yapped about JoJo Siwa for a minute. I was stalling because my ad had like 15 minutes on it. So I wanted to get ahead of it. Didn't Jeffree take credit for something that didn't even create? Probably. Okay, yeah, so this has a strumming pattern written on it. So it's down, up, 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 down, Yeah, so it's down, up, up. No, it's 3 ups. It's down, up, 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 down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah, okay. So there's that. And then I feel like at the end there was like a slightly different, when she got to like Manipulation Station, I felt like there was like a downstroke. Hold on. That video is still up on her channel. That's unhinged. It really is. Her pulling out the ukulele at the beginning of the video and the big frown on her face is so fucking psychotic. Because she's chicking. That's the problem. She's actually better at ukulele than me, so the problem is she's not even just doing like downstrokes and upstrokes. She's doing like a chick stroke, which I don't really know how to do very well. Down, up, down, up. She's like down, chick, up, down, up. Entertaining to you. Yeah. The Toxic Gossip Train. Okay. Okay, she stops after misinformation and then goes again. And then she does a bunch of like loud downstrokes and then she stops. Okay. I'm so sad because one of my old favorite sweaters was Colleen merch, and it just says I cry a lot. Yeah. Okay. So, let me pause the Spotify so that we can get, like, a clean recording. And then let me just practice once before we actually try to record it. So she's doing, like... basically something like that, but she's doing a chick stroke that I don't really know how to do. Okay. Wait. Hey. It's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break. And a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true, though, just as long as it's entertaining to you. Right? You guys having fun? All aboard the toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. The toxic gossip train. Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my past. Those rumors look like facts if you don't mind the gaps. And I won't survive in the crash, but hey. At least you're having fun. See, I feel like I'm not doing that part quite right, but like, I don't really have time. Okay. Then she has the whole, hi everyone, I want to come along and talk about aligning two things. My team has strongly advised I not say what I want to say. I recently realized I never said I couldn't sing what I want to say, so here I am and I want to tell you about the facts. So, hope you'll be willing to listen. Here we go. Many years ago, I used to mess with my fans, but not a creepy way like a lot of you trying to suggest. It was more of a loser kind of way where I was just trying to be besties with everyone. It's kind of like when you go to a family gathering and there's a weird aunt there who keeps coming up to you and going like, hey girl, what's the tea? Why did the cord stop there? Hello? Oh, here we go. All right. And you're like, and that was me, but in group chats with my fans. It was weird. I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years, and I've poured my heart out to, and because of that, I feel like I'm talking to my friends. But in the beginning of my career, I didn't really understand that maybe there should be some boundaries there. And there were times in the DMs when I would overshare details of my life, which was really weird of me. And I haven't done that for years, you see, because I changed my behavior and I took accountability. But that's not very interesting, is it? So let's go on the toxic gossip train. The locomotive's fueled with hateful accusations. The toxic... My ad's gonna play, hold on. The toxic gossip train. Hop on board, but close your eyes. Otherwise, you'll realize that the train is made of lies, and the person that you despise maybe didn't deserve to die. But hey, at least you're having fun. And then she goes on her big run, and in all seriousness, it's important to hold people accountable for their mistakes, blah, blah, blah. I thought you wanted me to take accountability, but that's not the point of your mob mentality. Ruin the life of the person you despise. Alright, feel the comments on this video. She's gaslighting, she's manipulating, she's a narcissist and a rat. I would never make a mistake like that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that all of you are perfect, so please criticize me, bring out the daggers made from your perfect past, and stab me repeatedly in my bony little back. I'm sure you're disappointed in my shitty little song, and I know that you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take that route of admitting to lies and rumors that you made up for clout. Hey everybody, I found someone new to her ass, and she did some things that I do not like in her past. So, everybody gather around, because we're about to attack, but not based on facts. Your loaded lethal weapon is your fingers on the keys, and you don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen, so shoot me down quick with a click, and bam, my reputation's deceased. And then she talks about Miranda sayings, where's the part I like? Oh, have I made a lot of dumb mistakes? Yes. Am I sad that there's some fans that feel betrayed? Yes. But was it my intention to manipulate? No. And then we got, so I just wanted to say that the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser who didn't understand that I shouldn't respond to shouldn't respond to fans, and I'm not a predator, even though a lot of you think so. And then she talks, and she talks, and she talks, and I will do the chorus one last time just so that we can make sure we have a clean recording of it. All aboard the toxic gossip train, chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. The toxic gossip train. Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my past. Rumors look like facts when you don't mind the gaps. I won't survive in the crash, but hey, I hope you had some fun. And then she goes on for like even longer. But then at the end she goes, sometimes people make mistakes simply because they made a mistake, and that doesn't make them a terrible human. It just makes them a human. But what do I know? Fuck me, right? Alright, hopefully somewhere in there was a good clean recording of the chorus that I can use for a sound alert so I never have to do that again. Alright, let me scroll back up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Love my mom a lot, and she's unfortunately a Colleen Ballinger defender, and literally everyone in our family has told her to stop and that she should not be defending her. Yikes. Alright, we got the clips. Good stuff. Alright, great. I got an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that, because I had to snooze it just so I could do that. I'm gonna turn that clip into a sound alert. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loan, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, hello, we're back. I'm turning my clip into a sound alert just for you. I think it got it. All right, I want it to be audio only. I definitely do not want the video. Okay, and then we're gonna call it Toxic Gossip Train. I guess the mood is funny. And I'm gonna put that it's a meme. Oh, I can pick Colleen as a thumbnail. Beautiful. Okay. All right, let me check up on how everybody's checks and stuff went. What's that ticking sound? It might have been in the music. I'm not sure. We can't request songs. You can. There's no promises I would play a song that you request, but I can. I will take a request. There's no promises that I will actually like do what you request. Why is my hair like sticking up in the back? Hello? Okay. D got 44% EP. Duck is 68% EP. We got 86% gay, 98% froggy. My gayness swapped with frogginess, I guess. All right. While that loads, I'm like choking to death. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I think it loaded. Oh, it loaded. Okay, wait. I got it. So now you guys can redeem that. I'm going to make it so expensive to redeem that. It's 17 seconds long. So I'm going to make that like 300 bits. Thinking of Running with the Wolves by Aurora. I can look it up. Okay, wait, let me see if it's on there now. Okay, and I will test it once for free for you guys. Here you go. Maybe. All aboard the toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. I gotta make it more expensive to hear my own voice back like that. I would rather, because I have the Wicked Witch of the East Bro one, I would rather hear that. All right. No one ever redeemed that. Please, God. All right. We're done with that. We're done with the toxic gossip train forever. She's retired. We're never doing that again. It sounds cute. I'm glad you guys like it. I cannot hear my own voice back. It's, like, painful to hear my own voice back. Okay. But that just means it's more fun for you guys to torture me. Okay, one more thing I need to do, and then I will get the lobby opened up for the next one. Wrong button. Okay, first of all, I'm making the song thing more expensive, and second of all... I'm putting that you can't request toxic gossip during anymore. Okay. There we go. Wait, what just happened? Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Has Mandy chosen her comfy spot for the night? I assume that she has, and it's not here. All right, let me swap back to the scene. And then get lobby open. It is already past midnight, but I promised I would stream later, so we'll do one more DA. And I'm going to try to get us to 4096 over there. So we'll try to get to 18 successful Latias DAs and 4096 encounters for Mareep. I feel like that'll be a good place to end it. Nods from D. All right. Because I know it's getting late for you guys. But I started stream a little late because of the tech difficulty, so I want to make it up to you guys. Lobby is open, so feel free to hop on in. Oh, my strap is caught. Okay. Moth, I don't know how you're feeling, but if you want to join us for the last one, that would be fantastic. But if you're still in pain, obviously, do whatever. There was something Pokemon related near your house? There is? I haven't actually downloaded W Place. I want to look at it. Okay. Okay. All right, we got 3 people in. Oh, there we go. It's not even late though. Well, not for me. That's true. You're on the West Coast, so you're in a better position than me. It is 12:24 here, so I'll probably be live until like 1 a.m. Just got reminded I gotta find a way back to musical theater. I love musical theater. I fucking love musical theater. I wanted to do more musical theater in college, but COVID hit. Oh my god, we got an Absol again. We got Jolteon with Shadow Ball, and then we also have Triple Axel here. I know Charlie loves Absol, and Tori loves Jolteon, so I'll take Jolteon. Jolteon at me? Yeah, I just picked you, Tori. You've been picked by me. Get picked. What else? Okay, yeah. So I guess Chinchino has Triple Axel, so that's better than nothing. Sneasel also has Triple Axel and lots of dark moves, so definitely take Sneasel. That's a good one. Oh wait, did you send us a picture of our fucking house on W Place? There's a Mudkip by our house. That's cute. I don't want to dox us and say, wait, is there a trans flag? Hello? There's cute stuff on here. Hello? Is that by our house? Okay, sorry. Ghost on the left. Dark on the left. Fairy all the way on the right. I think we should go left. Left feels like the right answer. That's cute. There's a lot of cute stuff by our house. A Pikachu. I think there's a Pikmin. I think there's something from Undertale. Where did all of these people draw this stuff? Where are these people that live near us? Oh, I think my dad just sent me a video of a frog. I'm hoping he did. Oh, it's such a little baby frog. Oh my god, that's a baby. Sorry, I usually check my text on BRBs, but I was busy making that sound alert, so I didn't check as many of my texts as I meant to. So I'm just checking them now. Took me so long to find because I can't type addresses. Oh yeah, so you just had to like scroll down to Virginia and just keep looking until you found us. Alright, we can use Shadow Ball here. Adam Lambert has done Wild Things from Gender Envy. Oh, Gender Envy is real. That's how I feel about Dan Howell. I have such gender envy for him. I want to be a boy the way that Dan is a boy, you know? But like in a non-binary kind of way. I love Dan's vibe so much. Alright. Well, we took him down pretty easily. Absolutely, I get that. Feeling the effects of crying on our show earlier. I'm sorry, Charlie. Okay. He's got a bug move, too. So... could be worth taking him, but we already have... no, we actually don't have any Ghost on our team, but Do we have Bug? I have a Ghost move. He's squishy though. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Is Jolteon squishy? I can't remember. Skuntank is next. Is that good or bad? He's poison. That's... Jolteon is kind of squishy? Okay. Should we go towards Skuntank even though he's poison? I guess. Yeah, he's poison dark. Oh my god, wait! Near Tori's house, there's a freaking house. And another trans flag. And another Undertale thing. And a Sanrio thing. That's cool. Poison dark so psychic can't hit it? Okay, period. MG, hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm going a little bit later today because we had some technical difficulties at the start of stream and ended up starting a little bit late. So I decided I would go a little bit longer to make up for it. Thank you for paying your loan. You're at 12,900. You're going to be at 13,000 before you freaking know it, dude. Crazy. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like on Niagara Falls, which makes sense. There's a Leafeon and a shiny Umbreon, a Snivy, and a Snorlax and an Umbreon. There's so many Pokemon on the Canadian side of the falls. That's so cool. I need to look at W Place. I've seen it trending online. I just haven't ever actually looked at it. All right. You have a pack to open. Remind me after the DA. Alright, I gotta go faster on the fucking heart gold because we're only at 39.17. I need to do like 200 more. I gotta stop checking my phone. Everybody that I know, stop texting me. /J, you can keep texting me because I am texting you back actively. But I might not text back for the next 30 minutes. Because I gotta lock in on these encounters. Alright. We're doing decent with Skuntank, right? I've been working away on several Pokemon things by my house on W Place. Let's go. Yeah, I really need to go on there and see if I can make something. I want to put stuff by my house, but I don't want to dox myself, so I might put stuff by, like, places I've been that I don't mind doxing rather than my actual house. Like, my university, or where I used to live, or, you know, something like that. Or where I want to live. Hope Pasta will finally get answers. Me too. I know that being in the hospital in, like, the middle of the night is not fun, because I've been there with Charlie many times. I just hope they're feeling okay. Cool, we all got burned. Oh, yeah. Great. Don't you love it when that happens? Does anyone have super effective moves? Because I could helping hand, like, a super effective move. How the fuck? I don't even know. I helping handed you anyway, so I hope that that does something. I think we're all just effective. Alright, well, you're Dynamaxed, so maybe it'll be better. Does it work on Dynamax moves to helping hand? I've already done it, so... It does? Okay. Well, then I helped, right? I have one effective move and then 3 not very effective. It seems to be the situation. Instruct doesn't work, but Helping Hand does. Okay. I knew there was one that didn't work. So I just didn't want to do that. Skuntank is only weak to ground. Oh, makes sense. Okay, now I'm seeing whoopers, which makes me think the time of day is changing in my game. And it looks dark, so that's not ideal for seeing more Mareeps, but that's okay. At this point, I'll just take a shiny anything. I think if I get a shiny anything, I will leave this patch of grass, because I think I'm over it. I think I'm over this patch of grass. You talking about the ticking sound just makes me think of the Potter Puppet Pals and the like mysterious ticking noise, where it's like Ron Weasley, you know? That like lives in my head rent free, I think. Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Ooh, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, that's me. Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Okay, yeah, Jesus, we're all fucking dead. Maybe one of you takes Skuntank for the fact that you're low on health and we're all basically dead. I'm okay. But one of y'all... We all fight? Yeah, that's valid. Or it just goes to duck. That works too. Okay, do we want to go toward the backpacker? Can we do anything with rock? Or would it make more sense to go toward the owl? Owl is flying and Passimian is fighting, right? I feel like maybe rock for the backpacker? We're not weak to rock, are we? Lycanroc has crunch. This is true. Hopefully we can just all get something to stop being burned. Okay. None of those help me stop being burned, do they? Focus Ash is good, though. Corrected ticking to fucking? Oh, no. That's not ideal. The worst item selection? Yeah, I literally had fucking nothing. I love it when the backpackers are fucking... Oh, yeah. See, now we're seeing Zubats. All right. It's officially not a good time of day to see Mareeps. I might... Well, I mean, how much longer am I gonna... I'm almost at 4,000. I just feel like I'm gonna end up with a shiny Wooper or something. But at this point, I don't even care if it's Mareep. That was for Pride Month, and Pride Month is, like, twice over now. And Wooper is technically still pink, so... Shiny's a shiny, to be honest, at this point. I just want to get out of this patch of grass and move on to the next badge. Because I already have my shiny Hoppip. Like, I don't need to get another shiny before this badge. Or before this, yeah, before this badge. Technically, because I have the shiny Totodile, I have 2 shinies before my first badge. Which seems really unnecessary. I don't know what kind of shiny badge quest this is. Are the drugs helping, Pasta? Too early to tell. Well, I hope that they help. Do they think that you have a kidney stone? Or, like, did they check? Kidney stones are usually pretty easy to figure out, I think. Like, you either do have a stone or you don't. I'm sorry that you're in pain, though. I wish I could send you, like, a... Well, I guess I technically could, because I have your address. I was gonna say, I wish I could, like, send you something, but I technically, I can. I can send you whatever I want. They do think I have a stone? Okay. Made me piss. Well, I'm glad you're pissing about it. We'll send Mew incomplete. Maybe we can throw something in there with the Mew. Like a get well soon something in there. You know? Like, hey Pasta, sorry about your kidney stone. Give you some candy or something. We send pasta in it. That would be really funny. Want a custom candy bead bracelet with the Mew? We could do that. We can make one that says pasta. We should make it out of macaroni noodles. Like macaroni art, but... Yeah, I finally passed out. Yeah, seriously, everybody's almost dead. Maybe I can heal cheer. Charlie, I want you and Ty to cuddle parts of the Mew tonight. We just cuddle the disembodied legs. I mean, I can do that. Charlie did put their pants inside of the Mew. That's true. Charlie had an old pair of pants with a bunch of holes in it. Not panties. No. Just pants. It's an old pair of sweatpants that they that had holes in it that they didn't wear anymore. So they cut up like the legs of the pants to use as like a way to hold in the weighted beads. Because the weighted beads would fall out through the crochet, like the holes in the crochet yarn otherwise. So you have to put them in like sealed, you know, things. So instead of using like socks or like, you know, like plastic bags or something inside of the thing, or like little like fabric pouches, they just made their own pouches out of reused fabric from an old pair of pants they don't wear anymore. But technically the pants have been on Charlie's body. So, okay, should I take Lycanroc on account of being almost dead? Or does somebody else want him? Possibly? Okay. I mean, if anybody else wants him, you can fight me for him, and we can just 50-50 it. I'm fighting. You can fight me for it if you want. Yeah, we only have 2 hearts, so I don't feel great about that, but... It's 12:40 a.m. Why is there a fucking crying baby? I don't know, dude. People are the worst. Okay. Crunch. But yeah, your Mew is made with a lot of love, Charlie's pants, and probably some cat hair. I'm going to hide. Yeah. What if Ether finds a newborn Eevee? That would be cute. It's kind of like a not sad, but like sort of bittersweet moment when your Eevee evolved, because it was like she's like the baby sister of the group, and I feel like she always will be, but you know, evolving into Ether was like a big moment, you know. Her hair is definitely in it. Found I have to work on Friday, so my hair appointment is moved to Tuesday, which means my hair will not be as vibrant as I would like it to be. Yeah, well, you can see how vibrant my hair is, but I dyed it today, so you won't be here for more than a week still. But, oh wait, now we change type, so Brick Break is super effective. Okay. Great, I can kick it. Yeah, me too. Or break a brick on it. Whatever that means. Alright, we're almost at 4,000. I don't know if we're going to get to 4096 like I wanted, but we're going to get to 4,000. For sure. Now it's Poison Dark. Oh, it took Skunk Tank. Do we have anything good for that? It just keeps reflecting the wrong types. We'll never be happy. We don't have anything good for that? Okay. Well, we beat Skunk Tank to get here, so... Is one of these more effective than the other? This one? I'll try throwing a rock at it. I was hoping we could get a burn. That would be sick. I will also throw rocks. Alright, collectively we will throw rocks. Oh, that did pretty good. Oh no. Surf is gonna hurt me. Ugh. Ah, the substitute. No! Pissimian! Shit. Is that our last heart? No. We have one more. I'm begging nobody to die. I'm begging you. Come on. Nobody die. I'm begging you. We're so almost there. We're so almost there. Okay. What do we do? I throw another rock. I'm tired of screaming into the void. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, come on. Oh! Oh my god! Please! Yes! Oh my god. That's what we needed to happen. Ugh, Latios was so much easier. Latias is a fucking cunt, dude. Every fight is like I'm holding on for dear life. If I get a shiny rat, I'm gonna be annoyed. Or a Bellsprout. But I feel like that's what I see the most of. Such a bitch to fight, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like shiny Rattata, it's not what I'm going for right now. It's really not what I want. I would like a shiny Mareep, please. Alright, let me know if you guys got any shinies. And we're over 4,000 now. So we have like 92 to go. So I'll just have to find something to do for like 92 encounters. Maybe I can open the packs that Charlie has. Nothing? Damn. Anybody else get any shinies? Yeet switch. Nothing for Moth. Yeet switch. Alright. Duck. Nothing. Alright. Now you yeet your switch. I've been peekabooed. The fuck? Wow. Alright. I will do checks in just a minute. Let me get to 4010. Okay. You have 4 packs? FaceTime me and I'll open the packs. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our shiny checks for the last DA of the night. No way this thing's going special Animal Crossing edition. It's not getting thrown. That's fair. Okay. Lampent is not shiny. Skunk Tank is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. Bummer. And Latias, number 18, the last Latias of the night, is not shiny. Alright. Yours is a day 1, and it's gonna explode on me. Yeah, mine's not a day 1, but it's an original one, and it feels like it's going to explode a lot of the time. Holy shit, it's red! I know, can you believe that? It's never been red before. Alright. Charlie, do you want to bring me your phone? Do you want to call me? Do you want me to come get your phone? How would you like me to open your packs? My Switch runs so warm. Mine does too. I'm excited for the cooling feature in the dock for the Switch 2 because mine constantly sounds like an airplane and it's like literally hot to the touch when I'm doing handheld. Like I literally can't play it handheld. Oh. Pookie is here. Hi, Pookie. Okay, you're gonna have to plug your phone in.
Oh, the muscles are on my stopped freaking out as much.
That's good. Okay, get this hooked up here.
For a while, every time I sat up, it felt like my ribs were crushing themselves.
All right. Do you want to open the packs or keep doing encounters on here for me?
I'll open them.
Okay. All right, so let me go to like my DS scene. My DS scene still looks like shit. I never fixed it, but we're just gonna roll with it. It's got everything I need on it, so that's the important thing. And then let me add my phone screen to this. This, and then I need to open my AirPlay. So what you're gonna do is hit the screen mirroring button. Oh, that shows you my whole thing. Okay, we don't want all that. Beep, boop. Okay. Let me, like, for the time being, shrink myself a little bit so there's more room for the cards. Okay, so, like, hit the screen mirroring button and then select my PC. Doe asks if you're okay.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'm just a guy.
Okay, there you go. And then give me a second to crop it correctly.
Okay, I think I only have one pack.
That's okay. Alright, it's going to block the Mareep thing for a second, but it's just going to be for a sec.
Down.
Yeah. Alright, and then let me go ahead and move this down here. Alright. Oh, now you can, now the Mareep is over it. Hold on. Let me move the Mareep to, like, down here. Okay. So Charlie's going to open a pack, and I'm going to keep running encounters.
Which one should I do?
Whatever you want.
Hello, Lugia, or I could do an Eevee, or I could do...
Do you have still cards that you need from Eevee?
I think there's some. Hang on. Let me double check.
I mean, just do whatever pack you, like, need to open. I don't really care.
Eevee, I'm at 57 out of 69. Interdimensional Crisis, I'm at 44 out of
This is the
69.
goal. Can I shrink the goal? The goal's right here. Okay.
Still missing the most of Wisdom of Sea and Sky, so I'll do that one.
Oh, wait. That's too small.
I think I did Ho-Oh last, so I'm gonna do Lugia.
Okay, wait. Don't open it yet. I got... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna make sure I wasn't blocking the thing. Alright. Let's see what's in the Lugia pack.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop. Oh, there's something in there.
Yeah.
We got a Scyther. Ah! Meganium! You already have that one, but you love Meganium. Oh, Horsey. You like Horsey too. Corsola. Wobbuffet! They updated the immersive cards. Yeah, they do. Charlie, show us your immersive Lugia. Charlie had the immersive Lugia before they updated the art. So they had it.
Soon.
Yeah, they had it when it had the art coming soon thing on it.
I can also show the video of me opening the god pack.
Yeah, if you have the screen recording, you can show it.
Yeah, I started it a little late, but you could still see all the cards in it.
Yeah. Well, then your notification went off, and there was a brief moment where you try to fix it, so you might want to, like... You have a screenshot of the art coming soon? I think Charlie does, too. Yeah, there he is. Lugia EX.
Here, I can play it.
Yeah, let's see that immersive art. Of course, we don't have the sound on, but still very cool. Very immersive.
I think I have more than one of the Dialga.
Yeah.
I think I pulled that. There's one immersive that I pulled more than one of, and I was like, hello.
My mom got that one. I haven't been lucky with immersives. I literally think I have one immersive, and it's the Buzzwole that I pulled on stream. I literally don't know if I have another one.
I don't think I have Palkia, though.
See, I know someone who pulled Palkia, the immersive. Lugia is beautiful. I love him. I love Lugia. Well, I don't love Lugia. I like Lugia, but what I don't like about what I don't like about that immersive card is the way he's standing. He looks like Miraidon in his like sitting form. It's like kind of creepy. Oh yeah, those are the cards from Charlie's God Pack.
I do have this trainer.
Yeah.
One. Also, I forgot I had that one.
Arita, yeah.
Why on earth would they give me this?
Oh, now you have the watermark.
That's fine. I'm just showing things. Not actually opening any more packs. Or no, I don't have Dialga. I have Palkia.
Oh, you have two of the Palkia? No, you only have one.
I have one. Okay.
Well, this one's gonna have the watermark on it, but we can look at the immersive Palkia. Featuring watermark.
Or was it the... It might have been the Celebi.
Oh, the watermark went away. Just kidding.
It might have been the Celebi.
Oh, do you have two immersive Celebes? I don't even get one of those. The Palkia is cool.
Yeah.
The, like, comic book style. You have Cursed with Guzma. You have two of him. That's crazy. Yeah, that one's pretty dope, though.
Yeah, I wish I had Dialga rather than Palkia, but it's still really cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can always pull the second one eventually.
Yeah.
There's the Celebi. No, you only have one of that, too.
Yeah. Why did I think I had two of something?
I don't know. Maybe you pulled two of something that wasn't immersive, but was still, like, really cool.
Yeah, that's probably it. I'm so annoyed that I'm still missing, like, 2 cards from the original set.
And you can't afford them with pack points?
I haven't opened enough, I don't think.
Yeah, because you can't really Wonder Pick from there anymore unless people are still opening it. Oh, did you get two of the Mewtwo?
Oh, I have 2 of the Pikachu.
Oh, you have 2 Pikachu. Why do you have so many fucking immersives?
I don't know.
I literally think I have 1. Maybe 2 immersive cards.
But yeah, I'm missing 195.
Which is the Wigglytuff EX.
Wigglytuff.
Do I have that one? No, I must not, because I would have given
No,
it to you if I
there's,
did.
like, 2 that we... Is that the only one that I'm missing now?
I don't
No,
even
I'm
know.
missing
No, you're missing.
23.
Yeah, we tried to trade, but I think we were missing the same ones. I really need to go back for Genetic Apex, but I don't care enough to. I have more missing than you do. You want the immersive Eevee? Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. We have 4 minutes to 1 a.m. We're at 40:54. I don't know when to start, like, wrapping up stream verbally, because I don't know how many encounters it'll take me to wrap up. You have 295 pack points. Yeah, so you don't have enough for the EXs, huh?
Yeah.
Because you need 500.
So I need to just open more
You need to
packs,
open more, and then if you don't get what you're looking for, you just need to buy it.
But I have so
Or trade
much
for
that
it.
I need in other packs too that I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, no, there's so many expansions. Like, if you don't finish the one you're on...
Yeah.
Your brother has 3 of the immersive Eevee? Bro. Save some for the rest of us. God damn. Oh, now we get to see Charlie's home screen. Drawn by MG. Show us your God Pack. But careful, your camera roll will be visible.
Yeah, can you actually turn it off for a second?
Yeah, let me, Don't look at Charlie's camera roll.
I just am...
It's just a crochet pattern.
I mean, mostly. And then there's also this.
Yeah, and a picture of 13. And a picture of you with your trombone.
Oh yeah, there's also this. That I wonder picked.
Oh yeah, I can show them that. Here's the Rainbow Espeon that Charlie wonder picked, which is like Cat's Chase card. You want to show us your God pack or no?
Yeah.
There's Charlie's God pack.
Yippee!
You got the full art Jasmine, the Umbreon EX that I want so bad, and then a really cool like rainbow border Crobat, and then Stantler with the fat ass, and then a shiny Primeape.
Yippee!
I've still never gotten a God pack. Ever.
This is the first one I've ever
That's an
gotten.
insane God pack. It literally is. I've seen God packs, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I was shocked. That I got a God pack in the first place.
Alright, we're at 4066. We got 30 to go. Where's Espeon? We haven't seen them. Yeah, I think there's a reason for that. We'll write Espeon in at some point. We gotta work out my backstory with Espeon, because there's, like, history there. You've gotten a God pack once before? What was in your God pack? Sorry, do you want me to turn it off again?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I feel like I can probably safely, like, preemptively wrap up. I have, like, 25 encounters to go. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me find the screenshot. It was good. Yeah, I want to see it. Today's Sunday, so I should be live again Tuesday night for more Articuno resets in BDSP. Now that I know I can save before Articuno. Charlie's phone is still connected to my computer, so I'm just watching them open Twitch to go back to me. Now I'm watching my own Twitch stream from Charlie's phone. Oh my god, now I can hear myself on Charlie's phone. Okay, they disconnected. That was really silly. It was really funny watching them navigate to Twitch. Anyway, yeah, sorry the scene is kind of like shit looking. I need to fix it, but anyway, I'll be live again Tuesday night for Articuno resets in BDSP, and then probably Thursday. I'm hoping the sound wasn't coming through and I got confused. Yeah, because it was coming through my computer. I am trying to convince Charlie to stream sometime this week, so maybe we can get Charlie stream tomorrow night or Wednesday or something. You found it? Okay, put it in the Discord and I can look at it. But let me go to the Discord so I can see it. Discord's been like popping off today. Everybody's been talking. But yeah, I'm hoping I convince Charlie to stream at some point. It was a full art Beware, shiny Gengar, full art shiny Gengar EX, damn, immersive Guzma, and a full art Passimian. Thank you for the fart MG as well. Yeah, but what else am I working on? I have several videos that I'm working on editing. So maybe eventually there will be an August YouTube video. And then I also want to post pictures from our trip to Niagara, so maybe those will go up on the gram at some point. You can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky, and I have not been good about posting my schedule lately, but I'm going to try to post it for this week, since I actually know what my schedule is going to be this week. And then, yeah, you can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a like a movie night and a game night once a month. So if you're into stuff like that, you should definitely join the Discord. Just posted to the Discord. All right, let me see. Oh, and then a Walren spawned. LOL. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, wait, that's a pretty good God pack. Check that out in the Discord if you want to see a better picture of it, but it's pretty dope. But yeah, that's my YouTube right there if you want to subscribe to see the video when I inevitably post it. I said I was going to be better about YouTube this year, and I have been, and I also haven't been. Like, I feel like I haven't posted any more videos than I usually do, but I have been a lot better about actually sitting down and editing them. I feel like for a few years I was really in an editing block where I like refused to edit anything I ever filmed. I feel like I've been better about that. Okay, we're at 4091. We got 5 to go. So, you guys can also use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced GG purchase. And you can also go to our coffee if you want to buy crochet, jewelry, keychains, any of the other stuff that we sell. We got a lot of cute stuff on there. If you want to commission Charlie for some crochet or for any like custom candy, we can do that for you. All right, we're at 4094. This is 4095. Okay, one more encounter and we will be officially halfway to odds. 4096. Let's see it. Fucking Mareep. God damn it. All right. There you have it. 4096. All right, so let me go ahead and save right here and I will get us somebody to raid. All right. Yellow. All right, yes, those are your rated messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only, so use whichever one works best for you. Don't use the sub one if you don't have access to my sub emotes, otherwise they don't really send. All right, who is live, and what are they doing? Not a lot of people live. Probably because it's later than I normally go offline. Okay. Oh, but Otta's online doing double DAs, so why don't I send you guys over to Otta? Big fan of Otta over here. Like I said, she is doing double DAs. It looks like they're looking for Shiny Mudkip and Buzzwole. So Buzzwole in the DAs and then Shiny Mudkip in... What game is it that you get Mudkip in? What gen is that? Is that Ruby and Sapphire? I don't know. Enchilada. Otta. Enchilada. Of the Otta variety. Oh, she is Floroma. So you could also do the Floroma Town raid one. You got a cat scan. Ruby Sapphire. She's been pooched twice. She's got the shiny Poochyena. That's like not catchable. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so there's your Floroma Town raid message as well. You can use whichever one you want, but the first one is for non-subs, and the second one is for subs for Floroma Town if you want to do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Like I said, I will see you on Tuesday night for more Articuno. Go give Otta your love. She is on Floroma Town with me, and she's also a good friend of the stream. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. Okay, yeah. We love Otta so much here, so please go be nice to her. Follow Moth if you're not following Moth, because they might stream. Follow Tori if you're not following Tori, because she might stream when she's here. So, yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And sorry about the technical difficulties at the beginning of stream. I hope that streaming until 1 made up for it. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye! Why is it not bye?